raise this up a little bit. My neck hurts. That should be good. Give or take. Let's see. Go over to... Yeah, right there. I was right. I'll pull this up over here and then have a separate thing for over here, in case I need to. Got that going. Let's see how Twitch is going. That seems like it's going to be live. And let's see. Let's see how YouTube is. And let's see. That's what I like to see. Hello, Mr. Harris, or Mr. and Mrs. Harris. How you doing? That's what I like to see. Hello. And also Aiden, how you doing? Or Mr. and Mrs. Harris, how you doing? That's what I like to see. And I have this going on twice in the background. Give me a second, I gotta fix that, because that bothers me. How you guys doing? Pretty good? Good, bad, something or other? I'm good. Good. Nice. I decided to do a horizontal layout on YouTube, so I was surprised that someone actually popped on by on YouTube too, because we got Torres Harris, which I couldn't read Torres for the life of me for a good second. So, but yeah, no, got everything going this way. Just gonna basically talk. Anyone want to stop on by, I'd love to talk to them. So it's a good thing to have. I'm gonna go eat in like 2 minutes. Ooh, so I've only got you for 2 minutes, but I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you here. The worst part is, I was originally gonna go finish making my cup of coffee, and I was just gonna, you know, start this up, head over there, grab my coffee, make something, drink it. But now I have to wait another 2 minutes, but I'm okay with that. Good to have a little bit of conversation. So all this stream is basically I want people to stop on by, talk, and I want to talk to them. Hey, no, that's perfectly fine. Take your time. Do what you need to do. But yeah, no, it's just going to be me talking with you guys, hopefully. Because I assume that's how a Just Chatting stream goes or something like that. If anyone wants to bring up anything, I'm good with that, so. But, okay, cool. So you're going to be going to get that, coming back. You know what? While you're doing that, I'm going to go finish making my cup of coffee. But if anyone wants to say anything, love to talk. Very descriptive, very intelligent. That's a lie. I'm a dumbass, but that's okay. But, yeah, no, something like that. I may pull some, you know what? I'm going to pull some music up to be, you know, listened to. Because I think it'd be nice. Some non-copyright music that's not going to get anything taken down. That's what I like to see. Let's see. Non-copyright background music for Twitch. An actual entire playlist. I'll take it. It's going onto my phone. I don't want to have this on my phone. That should be good. Can you guys hear that? I assume you can. I don't know. Someone say something. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's see. What should I pull up? Just YouTube. See what pulls up in my normal feed. Just myself. Oh, and that's my other avatar that I have. I need to fix that and not use that. That'd be a smart idea. Unfortunately, I've never been accused of being smart. Oh, let's see. What can I use? I can do this, actually. That works. Bombs away giggity. Oh, God. And then it's no longer exists. Yep, that's about right. But that's fine. So if anyone wants to, you know, watch anything, bring it up. If not, I don't know. Love to just sitting down and talk. Maybe just show some dead air. Let's do that while I finish my cup of coffee. I think that's a great idea. Oh, that's so chill music. that out. Who just popped on by? So that is Harris. How you doing? Welcome back. W Stream, thank you. I assume that's what you're trying to say. Thank you, thank you. I know it's just me making coffee with music in the background. Well, you know, looking at Google and nothing else. Great stream. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for stopping by. And please do say anything you want. I'd love to just, you know, just chat, because that's the reason why I said it that way. WW. Double W. That's what I like to see. Unless you're trying to... nah, I'm going to go with WW. I like that. Random Google background, the best way to do it. W chat, it's a wonderful chat. What are you talking about? Everyone's being very hectic. It's the way I like to see it. Sorry for screwing up your name earlier, my bad. Didn't mean to, just happens. Because, you know, I can't read. But yeah, no, thank you. What do you want to talk about? Just shoot something in there, like the wonderful chat that we have. Aiden will be back soon. Wonderful gentleman that he is. Maybe even Soap will stop by. It'll be an interesting day. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Gotta go wash out my mug. Hey, yo. What are you doing? I was making coffee. And now I'm just gonna go out, wash out my mug, because I made some espresso. Got an espresso machine right there. Made myself a good cup of coffee. And then after I'm done, just gonna be standing here, trying to talk to everyone. Think it'd be fun. So, just give me a second, I'll be right back. Gonna go wash this out. There it is. So how are you doing, doing today, my dear lad? How you doing? And also, I hope you enjoy the music. That's good. It's always good to have have a good day. What you gonna be doing today outside of, you know, sitting here and watching the stream and, you know, chatting? Gonna have yourself a good day. Gonna go out and get some, go out, work out a little bit, go out, walk, or sit down, play some games with the buds. Something like that. The buds? Yeah, I think that's right. I just realized how bad that sounded. I assume you know I'm asking just how old are you? I am 27 as of the 3rd of March. For the record, did not mean to make that sound as bad as it did, but I was just trying to, you know, start some conversation. That's the usual conversation starter. What are you doing today? How's the weather? Something like that. The how's the weather thing ain't gonna, you know, go too well, because I know where I'm at. It's sunny and cold, which makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. I should probably change my glasses to my ones that are protective against blue light. You know what? I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. But yeah, no. Keep on asking questions. Love to talk. And also, once again, hope you like the music. Okay. Do you play Roblox? No, I do not, and I don't think I ever will. Just because I do not like Roblox. Now, I may do some of their horror games, because I heard they're pretty good. Like the little games that were made on the Roblox engine. But I don't really know. Not really a big thing I would get into. Just because I don't like Roblox. I don't like Fortnite either. Mind you, for separate reasons. Fortnite because, like I already predicted that one. Don't like Fortnite because I unironically had my nephew say, "Oh my god, is that Goku from Fortnite?" Oh, that hurt my soul. That made me not want to play the game. And I can't wait until the next time I go ask him and he's like, "Oh my god, is that Master Chief from Fortnite?" Oh no. But, you know, life is like that. Each generation to their own. So, but no, I don't do Fortnite. I do horror games. Like one of the ones I want to play is, I believe it's called something Awake or something like that. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. Actually, I think I pull it up here. Awake horror or game. I should have probably just looked this up. Nope, not that one. That's a very oh my god. It's something. Let's see. Let's pull up my Steam. Perfect. Pull you up over here. I know what you're talking to. You know what game I'm talking about? The one where you have to jump out of the way for the camera for the monster to come by. Oh my god, I have that in my library, or not my library, my wish list, and I got to remember where the hell that is. Oh, I'm blind. Don't worry about it. Sort by date added. Nope, that's a bunch of Fears to Fathom that I also want to do. Did I not add it? Crap. Eyes Awake, I think it is. Awake. Webcam game. Maybe. There it is. Eyes Never Wake. Really? That's an interesting name. I gotta add that to my list. Give me a second. Store. Eyes Never Wake. Perfect. And adding to my wish list. I thought they already were working on it. I thought they already had a price for it. It's just in the coming soon stage. That's... Huh. But, yeah, no, that's on my list to play. Also, Alien Isolation. I would love to do that. But this game right here, that game, while streaming, oh my god, that'd be fantastic. Just randomly, creature comes by. Ah! That would be so fucking fun. That'd be absolutely fantastic. But, yeah, no. That would be good. And I would love a list of just horror games to go through, because I freaking hate them. Well, I hate playing them. I love the game itself, but I hate playing it. I think it would be so fun to do that. Just randomly, you know, pissing myself. Not literally pissing myself, but pissing myself live on stream. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. So. But yeah, no, that'd be cool. I'm going to put this over here. I think it might get a little bit better audio right there. Give or take. But yeah, no. I want to play that game. I would love to. I think it'd be great. Any other games you want to ask about? Because I got no problem. I'll answer any questions I can. Like, for example, am I standing? Yes, I am standing at a standing desk. I decided to bring this as high as I could because I don't feel like sitting during this. Standing is a little bit more fun. I am wondering if I should maybe put the webcam a little bit lower down for, like, something like this. instead of having it in the top right corner. Call of Duty, I actually used to play that professionally. I played with Team Logia back in 2016. I was actually the person in charge of it. We played MLG, we won tournaments. I used to play that. I probably won't play it again just for the fact that Activision, or not Activision, but not Treyarch. No, Activision is the person that's in charge of all of them, so Activision has completely screwed the pooch. Like I said, I play Call of Duty. I may play it again, but I used to play it professionally, like I said. And I did well. We ranked top 17th, if I'm correct, or at least on MLG, which doesn't mean that for like actually playing games, but we ranked top 17th. Back in not Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, the one where they forgot the scoreboard for the entire year that it was out. One of the basic things you need to put in a COD game. Oh, yeah, we just forgot it. Oh, my God. It was so freaking stupid. It was a terrible design decision, but it was a fun game. But we stopped playing professionally during Infinite Warfare. Then I'm trying to remember what came out after Infinite Warfare. It wasn't Modern Warfare 2019, even though that was a beautiful game. Beautiful game. Was it Black Ops 4? I think it was Black Ops 4, because it was Infinite Warfare, Black Ops 3, sorry, not Infinite Warfare. Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, and then it was Infinite Warfare, I'm pretty sure. And I think if I'm right about this, it was, damn, I lost it. Fuck. I think it was Black Ops 4 after Infinite Warfare, in which I didn't play that game because there was no campaign. And I unironically like playing Call of Duty with a campaign. It's something I did enjoy, just because some of them were like really good. Like Black Ops 1, best campaign of all time. Black Ops 2, it was revolutionary for COD campaigns, but it wasn't exactly a great campaign. But it was a campaign. But not Black Ops 3, fucking... Oh, God. Well, Black Ops 3 wasn't too bad either. Well, not really. Multiplayer was good, campaign was iffy. But, I actually unironically liked Call of Duty Ghosts campaign. I loved their campaign. It was just beautiful scenery. Now, I do admit they said dog way too dang much, but, it was a good campaign. I loved it. The actual multiplayer was good too. I loved the, I think it was called the Remington, and I can't remember the last part of it, but it was the 24 rounds in the magazine rifle, and it was a slower rate of fire. I think it was like 400 rounds per minute or something like that, but it had like some really heavy damage. It was a beautiful rifle. It worked so well, medium range, long range, short range. It was a little bit, shit. But, you had secondaries for that. It worked. Oh, God, that was such a beautiful weapon. That bothers me. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I'm going to find it now. Let's see. COD Ghost Rifles. Weapons list, assault rifles, Call of Duty Ghost. Okay. Apparently it doesn't want to pull that up. That works. Okay. COD Wiki. Remington R5. That's what it was. I was partially right. I just couldn't remember the last part. I swore it was Remington, but whenever I think of Remington, I think of Remington 700, the bolt-action rifle. So... I was wondering if I was wrong or not. They had the APS in the game. No, not for multiplayer. That was purely for campaign, I think. Was the APS underwater rifle in the multiplayer, and I just missed it? I don't think so. COD Ghost APS. Rifle in multiplayer. multiplayer. Not in multiplayer. Okay, I'm not crazy. For a second, I thought I was going mad. But, yeah, no, Call of Duty is a very good game. Sorry for going off on that. It's just the Call of Duty Ghosts got a lot of hate that it really didn't deserve. To be fair, I was one of them too at the time. But after going back to it and revisiting it a year later, I was like, damn, this was a good game. Now, Extinction sucked. The story was funny, but Extinction sucked. But that could have become a beautiful game mode if they decided to actually work on it. Because, you know, fighting aliens in Call of Duty would be very fun. We already got zombies. We need to fight some aliens. I'd love to have a game just fighting some aliens. Now, I might do like some... Actually, do you know the Vanoss crew? With Nogla, Luffy? Oh, no. Louis and those? And, you know, the one that shall not be named and will never be named again, that apparently I look like, that is no longer a part of them. That little shit. Yeah. Doing some, like, custom maps like them, and doing that with Mantic or maybe, like, a few other people. Maybe I could... Maybe if I get a little bit big enough, I could bully Nogla. R.I.P. for Call of Duty. Yeah, they've become shit recently. But, yeah, no. But maybe if, you know, I get big enough and I can be a little bit more of a dick, I can, you know, say, hey, Nogla, Terrorizer, play some Call of Duty maps with me. I know you have no idea who I am or anything else, but I do look like a dumbass. You want to play with me? That'd be funny. That'd be great. This is some of the most chill music I think I've ever heard in my life. I'm so happy I found this playlist. I assume it's being plated. Plated? Played. Ooh. But Call of Duty is was very fun. Black Ops campaign, or not campaign, Black Ops Zombies is still pretty good too. Or at least Black Ops 2. I heard Black Ops 3 Zombies is good. Never really played it much. I might need to get into that. But, yeah, Zombies was always fun. So, what part of Call of Duty did you enjoy? Because I assume you play Call of Duty yourself. I'm going to get this chair out of my way. Blocking my legs. Get over there. I may also change out this. I don't need to actually record this now that I think about it. Because I'm not going to edit this into something special outside of, you know, maybe downloading it from Rumble. I should also have Rumble up. That would be a smart idea, so I could read over there too, so I don't have to worry about a game. Nope, there it is. Perfect. I got 3 people watching on Rumble. That would be nice. So, anyone who is watching on Rumble, unlike normal, I can actually read chat. So, you want to type on chat, go for it. And I would love to hear from you guys as well. And I need to get rid of that thing at the bottom. But yeah, no, a little bit of ranting, that'd be fun. A Rumble rant, if you would say. Don't actually do that. Don't pay me for something on a message for frickin' Rumble. Don't do that. I will punch you in the face if you try to pay me. I ain't dealing with that shit. Oh, looks like Harris decided to leave. That's fine. I think I have that live. Yeah, that should be good. I'd love it if people would pop on by. I know that sounds terrible. Basically just sitting over here in a little bit of corner, just having a little bit of fun. That's what I like to see. Thank you all who's popped on by. Love it if you talk. That's the reason why just chatting is here for. Or something like that, give or take. That or titty streamers, I believe, is the other thing. I think I'm right about that. I'm good 20% sure I'm right about that. I don't know. Actually bothers me. I think it's what, for titty streamers and just some random guy doing politics who is like, guys, we should kill all the people that are doing individual things. Yes, that's exactly what we need to do. Yes. Yeah, no, we're not doing that here. We're going to have, good old dumb conversation, the way it should be. So, talk if you want to, talk if you or don't. It's up to you. I believe in you. We're here for dumb conversation and music that is chill. That's what we're here for. That's the way I like to see it. Oh god. And and also we're here to complain about the size of my nose. Hey, welcome back, Aiden. You missed the wonderful conversation we had about Call of Duty. And by conversation, I mean rant. Oh, gosh. And also, how's the music? Oh, you are still here. Okay, it showed that you weren't there. That was intriguing. So sorry about that. My Streamlabs is lying to me. But, yeah, no, you missed the wonderful conversation we had about Call of Duty and my opinions on it. Including, Call of Duty Ghost. So... Speaking of, Aiden, have you ever played Call of Duty Ghosts? That was my next question. Okay, so, you know what? Hey, do either of you guys know if I play a trailer from Call of Duty, will I get, TOS banned or, TOS violation? Because if not, I'm going to pull one up right now so Aiden can see what it is. And I'm going to do Call of Duty Ghosts because I freaking love that game. Gosh, this is the time where I wish Metler was here. Probably. What? You're telling me that Activision, that makes everyone work like 27 hours a day, would, try to steal money from a guy who's only got 5 people watching him that has nothing to do with anything and is just trying to bring Call of Duty to someone who's never played it? No! They would never do that! No, not at all. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, wrong one. What does that say? I'm just looking at the stuff on your screen. I'm happy you are. Ignore the little notification thing or the YouTube bot thing I had over there because it might be the second channel that I had that I use for certain things to test stuff. Maybe, possibly. I'm not gonna guarantee any of that. But let's see. Hope you enjoy this part of my screen. God, Ghost trailer. There you are. What is this shit? Ash by Flying Lotus, starting Ezra. What? I don't know what that is, nor do I care. COD Ghost. Okay. I assume you can hear that, right?
It's been 10 years. You start to forget the things you should remember. And you can't stop remembering the things you should forget.
Okay, so the reason why that is because YouTube is, YouTube, fun fact, YouTube loses money. YouTube does not make money anymore. All of its money basically goes to its creators. The only reason why YouTube is able to stay open is because it is owned by Google, and Google is literally one of the biggest, or if the biggest, company out there. Because Google runs the ad space. Marketing is basically just purely Google for any company. So if a company wants to go out and sell ads, you're not going to marketing providers anymore. You're going straight to Google. And they get all the money for everyone's single individual marketing budget. They basically run everything. So, YouTube is just there to say, hey, this is where you want to sell your ads. We know you want to be here. Therefore, they just put ads everywhere. Now, luckily well, not luckily because I'm not using it, but I have If you look at the bottom part of my screen right here, that's a browser called the Brave browser. Now, it stops all ads from popping up, which I usually use. The issue is I also use that as my main browser. So all the things I don't want any of you guys to see is on there. Oh, excuse me. So I'm not going to pop that up. Yes, I know I sound terrible, but you know what? That's fine. So, yeah, no, I'm going to finish playing COD Ghost, or playing COD Ghost? Pulling this up so you can enjoy it.
We've always had the power. Not anymore. All we have is each other. We're ghosts, fighting for something that can't be killed. Soldiers stand against their enemies, but ghosts haunt them.
Oh, that was such a good... Well, at the time it had its problems, but it was such a good game. And by the way, you're not going to be able to pre-order that, because that's been, you know, gone for like 12 years. I can do math. But no, it was a good game at the time. It was a very good game. Speaking of, I also got to figure out how to fix those backgrounds for the messages. So, you know, there can be like a little black background. So, you know, they don't just look like jumbled words altogether. Because it doesn't work too well on something like this. Or at least, I don't think it does. What was I doing? Nope, not that. There it is. Would you look at that? Let's see. I now have one person watching on Rumble plus everyone else. That's fine. But I hope, Aiden, I hope you enjoyed that. Because I think it was a good game. It wasn't something a lot of people enjoyed at the time, but it was a good game. It's gotten significantly better with a few updates and a few other things and balancing out some weapons, but it was good. The story was beautiful, because it was like one of the first stories when it came to Call of Duty where America, being a major power, was actually on the back foot. Okay, yeah, this is one of the first ones where America was on the back foot, because we got... not nuked from orbit, but we had a bunch of... I was a junior in high school. Oh, God. Stop making me feel old. What's wrong with you? I already feel old enough. Can't you tell with my glasses I can't see anything? But, oh, what was I saying? Yeah, it was the first ever Call of Duty campaign where America was actually on the back foot, because I think it was the IAR? Oh, God, who is the enemy in COD Ghost? Adversaries. That's not how you spell things. No, not that. Oh, just the Federation. That's actually a dumbass name. So you were against the Federation. And the Federation, which is basically all of South America, I believe it was, just decided to take one of our weapons and just bomb us from orbit. Or not us, America from orbit. I'm American. You understand what I'm saying. So they bombed us from orbit. A large portion of our entire infrastructure was shut down, and our military was completely thrown to dust. And we were fighting an enemy that was about the same size as we were at our best, and we were on the back foot trying to fight back. It was a beautiful story. Now, I will say they really went into the, we're ghosts, this is our brotherhood, we are here to kill the enemy. Freaking way too much. They should have just done like they did for a majority of all other Call of Duties. You were a cog in the machine, go attack. That would have been a beautiful story. So you see it just from a regular soldier's perspective. Or more accurately, a soldier who became a hero, not was a hero to begin with. That would have been significantly better. But instead they were like, family bloodline, it's your brotherhood, you're a ghost now. And just, it was good in concept. In action, it was not. And they also talked about dogs too much. Because, you know, one of the kill streaks was an attack dog. The way it should be. Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, it was not too bad of a game. Ghost was actually somewhat enjoyable. But yeah. What is this song? I feel like I recognize this beat. That's because I do. Pure Imagination. I know that song. It's good. I think I like this a little bit better, though. It's not bad. So. But yeah. God, this stream is going to cut my analytics, but I'm okay with that. This is actually genuinely enjoyable. I was expecting it to be much more of a pain in the ass. So, that's actually not too bad. So, is there another Call of Duty anyone wants to talk about? Want to talk about, like, Infinite Warfare and how terrible that was? Because they didn't even get the fundamentals of it correct. Because in a game that's multiplayer, one of the biggest things that you need to have as soon as your game comes out is a scoreboard. Especially on something like Call of Duty, which is a yearly release. They have one coming out every single year. For a whole year, so the entirety of the technical life of this game, they never put a scoreboard in. Yeah, I could do that. I'm fine. I can do it. I got the power of my legs. They work. I'm a tall man. I gotta do it. Maybe I should chop some wood while I'm in the middle of doing this in the middle of my room. Just, you know, chopping wood on a ceiling that's not, you know, is a little bit too short. So, but yeah, no. For the record, I am touching my ceiling, just standing like this, leaning, and my arm is bent. This is not a tall ceiling. So. But yeah, I can do that. Should be fine. But yeah. Oh, maybe I should just pull like a little You know what? I'm going to see if I can find a campfire PNG and just put that in the middle for no reason. Or... who cares? Oh, I just stabbed my microphone. Camp fire ambience. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if I can just pull this out. Go down here. It's too tall. Okay. Phone, get out of my way. Go away. Okay. Let's see. Can I go? Damn it! Okay. Yes, I don't care about Fiverr. That you already don't pay me enough. Let's go from over here. Be intelligent. Yeah, no. Look at that. It's a fire in the middle of the screen. Our little fireplace for just chatting. I have a S24 Ultra, but I got this because at my job, I needed it. Because I needed a power user phone because best way to put it, I was driving all the time. And my territory that I had to go to was about 100 or 200 mile radius. So I think it's like 350 give or take kilometer radius. and I had to drive that every single day. I was everywhere, and I needed something that would last with me while also having the power to do my GPS and tell me where I was going, have my map and everything else, and I had to deal with that for 8 hours every single day of hard work. Oh yeah, it's a good phone, don't get me wrong, but it's one that I don't need. I don't need this anymore. I work as a custodian now as my actual quote-unquote day job, and then I voice act for my other part. And my voice act requires this microphone or the one over here. So I don't need it. So I'm probably going to sell this to Mantic. My mother just... What the fuck? But I'll probably sell that to Mantic, because his job actually somewhat requires it. What do I want for my phone? I was going to sell it to him for probably about $500-600 in 2 years, but if someone bought it now, it'd have to be a little bit more than that. And not only that, you don't want to buy this from me and have it go through shipping, because I beat the shit out of my phones. Just for the fact that I have slippery fingers. I got butter fingers. He would buy it from me because he knows as much as, that happens, I buy good cases to make sure they don't break. But I can't guarantee that if I shipped it somewhere. But for him, I hand it to him in person with a case on it already, and he knows that's going to be good. For you, I couldn't do that. I'd have to ship it there, and I don't feel comfortable doing that with some sensitive piece of technology like this. Oh, that's my bad. I read that wrong. Or not read it wrong, I understood it wrong. Oh, I would just go with a Samsung Z Flip 4. Or not a 4, sorry. Either a 4 or a 6. I'd probably want to go with a 4 because I like that tiny screen. Use it like a pocket watch. You know what I'm saying? Just have it in a vest pocket. Just keep it there. It does enough. It doesn't do too much. It's a phone. And it's small, compact, out of the way. And I'm never going to use the cameras for it because I don't even use it for this one. And this has ungodly good cameras. I'd probably just buy a good camera. I'll show you the camera I'm looking at getting for when I do the travels through the U.S. I want to have a camera that can print out photos too. Flip. Yep, flip over fold. 100% agree. Also, $1,800 to $1,900 for a phone? Fuck no. I'll buy a phone for like $600 and an iPad for $400 and get the same usability. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I know 3 people that own folds, and they all complain about it because it's like, this was way too much money, and they're so fragile too. You hit it on the wrong place, the entire inner screen's broken and dead. It sucks. But yeah, no. Flip over fold, 100%. What was I doing? I was doing something. What was I doing? Had something to do with phones. What was I doing? I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to literally go back and watch my recording to see what the hell I was saying. Okay. Watch my recording to see. 4 Ultra would have to be a little bit more than that. And not only that, buy it from me because he knows I guarantee that I hand it to him in person with a gift to ship it there. And not read it wrong, I understood it wrong. Oh, I would just go with a 4 or a 6. You know what I'm saying? Just have it in a vest pocket. And it's small, compact one, and this has... I'll show you the camera I'm looking at. Camera! That's what I was doing! Okay. Camera you wanted to buy for the American camping trip. Right. Okay. Sorry, I had to go back and actually watch that, and now I'm going to turn off that and go back to live. Okay, so Amazon. Hopefully this one isn't actually connected to my account, because that'd be bad. Fuck, it is! Okay! Oh, no. Where are you at? Did I keep it here? Yeah, there it is. Right here. So this right here is a Instaprint camera. So when I take a photo, it's a digital photo, but the light flashes onto the film onto the back. but I can choose whether each photo I actually want to print or not. So it takes a photo. If I want to print it, I press that little thing right there, give or take, and I print the photo. Or I can just save it, and I can actually send it to my phone. I can even post them on social media. It's a really cool concept of a camera. It doesn't do absurdly good photos, because I don't want absurdly good. I want good, rustic, beautiful style of photos, like the old 90s and 70s when you had the instant cameras, or not instant cameras, but the Kodak cameras that you could bring the film into a place and then they would just print the cameras in a red room. Oh, I love that beautiful style of camera. Oh my god, so beautiful. So that's the camera I would use for going out doing photos, of environments and everything else, and just where I'm at. I think it'd be fun. Not only that, I'd make a little book of all my travels. So I'd take a photo, put it in the book. It's a concept I stole from. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up his YouTube channel. Can't pull it up here because I don't have him saved here. Give me a second. I think it would be over here. So Lou something Chen or Chuck Lou? Chuck Lou. No. Okay, going through all my subscriptions. Fuck, no, not that guy. There he is, Charles Liu. I was right. Yep. Let's see. I believe it's at the end of this.
Video is
I don't care about your sponsorship. Let's see. Where is it at? No? Is it not here? I think I lied to you. I don't think it's here where he does that. There it is. I found it. Shit. You know what? Why not? Hey, Aiden, you want to watch this? Actually watch the video, the camping video of someone else doing it. Because I think I'd enjoy it. If you... Well, it's up to you. If you want to, we can. If not, that's okay. I'll just show the individual scene I'm talking about. Let's see. Is there anyone on Rumble that has their opinion as well? Because there's 3 people watching. Love to hear your opinion. Sure. Okay. Those are some nice looking boots. Gonna be honest with you. Oh, bear spray. Man's got a nasty sunburn. I think he needs to do something about that. I'm dying. Oh no. But something like this as a concept is what I'm talking about with those instant photos. Hey, no problems. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I mean, I'll try to be on here as long as I can, so that'd be probably another
the Grand Teton Mountain Range.
3 hours after you leave, give or take. I'll try. But I won't guarantee it, but I will do my best to try to. So you can stop on by on your way back.
National parks in the US.
Oh, 100%. I'll gladly talk about it, because... I don't know if you know, that's a picture of a cheeseburger. Oh my god. But no, I'm happy with talking.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm good with talking while doing or watching this because I think it's actually genuinely an enjoyable thing. Actually, while we're talking, do you think I should have my webcam on the top left where it is now for my just chatting streams, or just have it like
Town
down?
located roughly
down
20
here,
miles
give or
south of
take.
the Grand Teton Mountain Range. Jackson began as a small settlement in the valley,
Right there.
known as Jackson Hole.
Which one do you
Over
think
the
looks
years,
a
the
little
valley
bit better?
attracted
Because I
traders,
have two
traders, and
separate
homesteaders who were drawn
things
to
that I
the
put
area for its
for
wildlife
this. So this is
and
purely
landscape.
just chatting, and then I have the live version.
The goal of my trip
Oh,
is to take
yeah,
a photo
Samsung
that
is
places
absolutely
picture on the
fantastic.
wall.
Now, I will say you don't want to have the
one
Samsung
of my
watches, because the Samsung watches look
one of my
nice, but they
laptop.
suck when it comes to battery life. Okay, top left.
Luckily,
Got
Grand
it.
Teton is full of some of the most beautiful backdrops you could ever possibly photograph. Only problem
Perfect.
is, the mornings are
Nope,
supposed to be fucking
not
cool.
actually. Now it's perfect. But, yeah, no. Samsung is fantastic, but like I said, their watches suck, which is the reason why I use a Mobvoi watch. This has got 4 days of battery life. My Samsung watch, which I have over here, give me a
I walked
second.
into a store where the clothes are way too expensive, in search of a jacket that I'm probably not going to wear very much.
Okay, how did I do this?
Hello.
Wait. There it is.
This one in particular fit me
The
perfectly.
Samsung
so
watch
bought
right
this
here
one
that I have
and a pair of jeans.
only lasted, at best, 23 hours. And that was it. It didn't even last a whole day. I couldn't use it while sleeping. All the benefits that came with it, technically, Samsung tablets, from what I heard, are not
This is
bad.
bare.
But go with the FE versions, because you get similar specs as the full-size A version. Or, sorry, the A versions, not the S versions, but you get the same specs, but for significantly less money.
At all times.
I think it's like $100 less. Oh, look at that! Something I already own.
Knives are also, for the most part, ineffective.
Correct. They're completely
So
ineffective
I
against
went with
bears.
The only option left.
Actually,
Got a can of bear spray.
so fun fact, and I paused this for a reason. That's still not absurdly effective against bears. The most effective deterrent against bears is 44 Magnum. Because those things hit, and they're one of the only rounds that are actually like carryable in one hand to be able to completely take down a bear. But 357 works, 10 millimeter. Apparently 5.7 by 28 works. But do you already have something with a, or do you already have a Samsung device with a pen? Because I'm genuinely asking this as someone who has one. Because I can tell you this right now, I don't ever use it. It could just be the fact that I suck at handwriting, 100% possible thing. But I don't ever use it. Because with my watch, all the other benefits of the pen, like being able to take photos with it, well, yeah, like I said, I never use it. One of the benefits for having one of the pens with my S24 Ultra is you can take photos with it, and you can also like change things on your screen. But all of those benefits, I can use this for. And mind you, I paid for it extra, but I needed a watch anyway at the time, so you might use it, maybe, but I doubt you're taking photos with a tablet. But if you're doing drawing, if you're doing like drawing, like you want to do like artistic edits and stuff like that, unfortunately, I do have to say this, even though I am a Samsung fanboy, the Apple tablets and their ecosystem for drawing in detail are much better than the Samsung ecosystem. But if you see it in the same way, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know how to fix the delay in chat. Actually, do I? Let me check. I might be stupid. What am I doing? What did I do? What? Am I okay? No. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Can I fix anything about that? Settings. Oop. Okay, you don't draw. Okay, well, if that's the case, then there is really no real reason to want to get a pen for the tablet. Because, like I said, I have something that uses the pen, the S24 Ultra, and I literally never use it. As much as it's good to have, allow me to rephrase this, the only device where I see the pen is absurdly useful. I have 2 monitors, yeah. But I use the second monitor all the time. I mean, a good example is I'm using it to read chat right now with you, and also, read Rumble. And I also use it for not doing streaming. I use it for work, where I have, information over here for, I usually just have videos over here, and then I just work on stuff over here. So realistically, I could just use one, but I don't like, it could just be a, I don't like a thing there, or I don't like, it could just be you don't, English is not my, even though it's my first language, it's not being helpful to me. Give me a second. It might be one of those things where you want to have it just in case, even though you don't think you might use it, you would like to use it. And if that's the case, go for it, have fun with it. It makes sense. I mean, that's part of the reason why I did this. Otherwise, I would have gotten I almost got this, the Google Pixel 8 Pro. I almost got that. Because it would have cost me like $500 less. No. 2 monitors, 100%. Should use it. 2 monitors, I get it. Go for it. I use it. I might get a third at some point because it's really hard when I'm streaming for games to not have Rumble up here and then everything else over here. Because when I do game streaming, I can't read Rumble. But with just chatting, I can, because I don't have to worry about the finickiness of that second monitor. So I got Rumble over here while talking to you, and then I can, see Twitch and YouTube in the multi-stream chat. It's so much easier, but I get it. But in the same respect, if I got a third monitor, I'd have to move the camera because I would block it with the monitor. So I get it, 100%. But in the same respect, everything's got its own special purposes. So there are people where that's necessary. Yes, 100%. 3 is definitely too much for everyday use unless your job's associated with it. Like, Mantic, he is actually a perfect person where 3 monitors make sense as well, but that's because he could throw his calls up here to, or where he's going to call up here to the top, his actual phone over here, and what's going on in that direction, and then the information needs to read right over here. For him, it would make sense, but not for everyone. Which is the same way as I put the pen. There are people where, this makes sense to have, this little small thing, but for someone like me, since I already have the watch and some other stuff, it doesn't make sense, and I don't know your purposes for it, but it's not like one of those necessary things. Now, for the price of the phone, or for the price of my phone, I think it's a necessary thing to have just to justify the price of the phone. Really? Okay, give me a second, I can tell you. Actually, do you want me to tell you, or are you just asking a question? Actually, that was a terrible response. I assume you want me to tell you, or tell you how. But, I'll let you answer that first. Because if not, I'll just pull up or continually play the video. Yeah, tell me. Okay, so with computers like mine, for example, you have actually. Let me just pull up a demonstration. So GPU computer. So, this isn't the world's best example to be able to see it. Actually, this is a terrible example because for this GPU, it doesn't have the actual ports in the back, which is stupid. Let's use this as an example. It's an old GPU, but it works. So if you see these ports back here? I'm just gonna assume you see them. So you see those ports back, or you see these ports back here, give or take. So each one of those ports is a separate display port, and the GPU actually creates the graphics for the display in the background. Now, you can plug one monitor into this one right here and have it set up as monitor 1, and then you can also have another monitor plugged into... That connects to the monitor? Yes. So you have a cable that connects from the monitor to those GPU ports, in which you can have the monitor cable of a VGA port, which is this big honking one right here, or you have this one right down here is called a HDMI port. And they are different cables. Most computers, when you buy a monitor, come with a HDMI port like that. Now, higher-end monitors, like the ones I have right here, come with these ports right here, which is called a display port, or DP port. They allow you to have more frames per second and more hertz and more power going to the monitor itself to get a crisper image. Yes and no. Yes, for the fact that some PCs that are older have graphics cards and has the multiple ports like that, but some of those old PCs don't have the capability to run dual monitor systems because the processor or the GPU is too old where it could have been able to do a dual monitor setup, but since it's lost so much processing power over the years, it can't run it efficiently, therefore it will have the dual monitors, but it'll crash more easily than, let's say, something like my PC. Tell you the truth, I think running 3 monitors on my PC might be pushing it, because I did not buy a NVIDIA GPU, because I refuse to give NVIDIA my money. So I bought an Intel GPU, in which Intel is a new player in the game when it comes to graphics cards. They literally just... The best way to put it is I bought a first-generation Intel GPU back in 2020. Or, sorry, 20... Oh, crap, I can't remember. Okay, so if you're going to go for a new PC, and are you building it or buying it? I can't remember. I apologize for being rude. I can't remember if you're building it or buying it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the delay, but I assume you knew that. I didn't buy a, well, it's not a Ryzen GPU, it's a AMD GPU, because Ryzen is a series of, I will buy it with my dad. Okay, so I'll answer the Ryzen thing first. It's not a Ryzen GPU, it's a AMD GPU. Ryzen is their processor series, or the CPU series. So I didn't go with a AMD GPU purely for the fact that streaming-wise, they're not very good. It's hard to game and stream with a AMD GPU because its encoder is a very old encoder and it does not actually process well. With the Intel GPUs, as much as they are new and fresh, they use an AV1 encoder for streaming. So it's easier to stream. Like, for example, I assume the stream is clear on my end, and it works well, and it's not finicky. And I assume it's been like that whenever you've seen me stream. That's because of the AV1 encoder that is in the the Intel GPU. Not only that, the highest end Intel GPU, which has really good gaming capacity, costs only $250. A comparable AMD GPU costs me about like $450. I mean, it's only $200 in savings, but $200 is $200. That's just my opinion on it. Now, I should have, and this is something that I made the mistake of, I should have bought an AMD CPU to run my computer just because they run much cooler and more efficiently now compared to what they used to. Now, I bought the newest Intel CPU I could that did not have the 13th and 14th generations overheating issue where it caused the actual heatsink on the CPU to warp and become something else. Which I should have done that. I didn't. I just bought a 12th gen Intel CPU. It works for everything. I've not really had a problem with it. The only thing I've had problem with is some software doesn't support some things. but I believe that's more of my GPU issue because it's a new GPU than anything else. Correct, I have an Intel CPU and GPU. Now, I will say, if you're... For the record, I am not recommending you buy an Intel GPU. Do not do that, because it is a GPU for people that know how to work detailed on PCs, because it is new with new software, and its software isn't very developed well enough for a newer market. Though, if you do have or some sort of idea of how to work on PCs, bang for the buck, the Intel B series that's coming out, the Battlemage series, are perfect. Now, if you don't have detail and you're not building your own PC and you don't know where the problems could be, I would not even touch it with a 15-foot pole. But if you're going to actually build a new PC, it is a very good starting GPU to use. Now, CPU-wise, AMD at this point is better than anything Intel has, just because they don't have an overheating issue. Now, they have their own... if you want ease of work and being able to stream, you go with a NVIDIA GPU. If you just want a consumer-style PC, NVIDIA is the best one you can go with. If you want to give the finger to NVIDIA and you're purely doing gaming, you go with AMD. Correct. Well, Intel works, but I would not trust any of their modern CPUs at all when it comes to anything, period. But AMD is the better GPU if you're using purely gaming for your PC. Because bang for the buck, AMD is one of the best GPUs out there. Now, I believe they've gotten significantly better with their software, because my buddy's having a little bit of trouble with his, but I fixed it twice. It was basic stuff. I don't know how he did this, but he backdated his drivers to the older version. He did it. I don't know how, but he did it. But he's also an idiot. Alex, if you're watching this, even though I know you're not, you're a son of a bitch, and if I have to keep fixing your PC, I'm going to charge you at some point. But AMD is one of the best GPUs for frames per dollar. It's a beautiful GPU when it comes to gaming. Now, streaming and recording like I'm doing right here, no, not at all. You want to go with a NVIDIA GPU. Not only that, they have software that are only for NVIDIA GPUs, like NVIDIA Broadcast and everything else, that are built to do this, and it's baked into the software that NVIDIA has. Now, if you're doing purely gaming, like I said, AMD better. Period. Not even a second guess. AMD is better. No, you can use different monitors. Monitors do not matter, but you want to have if you're buying a new monitor, you want it to be similar specs to the one you already have, or if you're going to use the new one as your main monitor and the old one as like a secondary monitor just for like side work or side stuff that doesn't need to be absurdly good performance, then you buy a really good quality new monitor and use it as your gaming fun, high, or hard driving monitor. And then you use the second monitor just as your other monitor. Because that's what I did with my old PC, or my first PC I built. It was a BenQ monitor for my performance gaming monitor, and then I had an Acer monitor I bought for cheap at Best Buy as my secondary monitor that I just used for other stuff. Now I have two monitors that are the same company, same brand, everything, but that's purely for the fact that I wanted to have something similar. Then you're going to use that as your secondary monitor that has nothing to do with gaming. You're not going to use that as anything else. You don't even want to try to. But, yeah. But, I mean, what do you mean by old as fuck? Is it still, is it like a flat monitor? Or is it like a old, like, boxy, tubes in the back monitor? Because if it's one of those old tube-like monitors where you got, like, all the stuff in the back and it's really thick, those things can actually sell for money to some of the people here in America. Because they are... Yeah, something like that. Just Discord or something else. Yeah, exactly. But if you have one of the old tube monitors, you might actually be able to sell something like that to someone in America for like $400. Because stuff like that has zero latency. And for old retro games, they just work so much better. So a collector will buy it. Now, will it be quick when they buy it? Okay, it's a flat monitor. You ain't going to get nothing for that. You don't even know if it works. Oh, that's called a future problem waiting to happen. Oh, gosh. But, yeah, no. That's, yeah, you can just test that. A flat monitor you're not really going to get any money for outside of it. If it's, like, one of the first style and models of monitor, they might have, like, some gold in there. Not much, but they used to use it for circuit boards. But outside of that, you're probably not going to get anything for it. You're just going to have to use it for, like, that secondary monitor if it works. But, yeah, no. Just get yourself, like, a good... oh. Yes, you do. In fact, if you want me to give you a recommendation for a good monitor for not a large sum of money, there's a company that... Give me a second. Amazon... I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Amazon. Let's give me a rough... Heck the fuck! Okay. K-A-A-A-L-N. Couldn't find that page. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Okay, so let's see. Order history. Give me a second. I'm not showing anyone my passwords or anything else like that because I don't want to deal with that. Don't steal my shit! Monitors. What was that? I can send you a photo of my PC and monitor, but I don't really use them. I just use my PS4. If you want to, post in Discord. But I'm actually going to pull up a good priced monitor that works for everything you would need it to and doesn't cost a lot of money. It actually is very nice. They're the same ones I use. Not that one. Is that it? I think that's my monitor. Oh, and they're on a killer deal right now. Only $100 per monitor. Fuck yeah. That's actually really nice. So this is the monitor I'm talking about. If you want me to, I can actually post the link in Discord. But it works great. It's only $100 per monitor. Oh, fuck! You might be able to buy it somewhere else. Even if you don't have Amazon in Bosnia, you can try to find these monitors there. Because they're good. They are good. They're not that bad on price. But they work well. So if you can find a place where you can try to get something like this or use this as a basic purchasing idea, or at least something like that. So I didn't know there was an Amazon in Bosnia. I'd like to apologize. I was rude. So sorry about that. Wow. Okay. Well, now I sound like a dick. Oh, crap. I did not know that. Sorry about that. But, yeah, no. Okay. But, yeah. That was a terrible explanation. But, yeah, just try to get a monitor that has... Well, if it's just you get what they have, see if you can get one that has 1 ms or 1 millisecond. Because that would be the response time, and that's a good response time to have. And try, if you can, try to get something that has more than 120 hertz or HZs. Because that would be perfect. Because that just works in almost every single situation you can be in, give or take. And honestly, you don't need anything more than 1080p. That's fair! I mean, do you get details on the monitors? Because I assume they have details for what the specs are. But in the same respect, I assumed you had Amazon, and you don't. That's a problem. I gotta stop laughing. I really do. I found one that's on. Okay, then that's perfect. If you got that, you're good, because I assume it's also probably 1080p, and it works. Yeah. Okay. Because if you didn't have the specs, that'd be a problem. But yeah, no. If you find one that's 120 hertz, 1 millisecond, if you can find one that's 144 hertz, that's the best. Or well, not the best, but that's honestly the sweet spot for monitors. But if you got at least 120 hertz, you should be good. So that's good. But because hertz go by, or usually they go by multiples of 12. So it's like 120 because that's 10 times, and then 144 because that's 12 times. So, or at least that's how they usually go normally. And then they've started to change recently. Like for example, this is 165 hertz, which is not a multiple of 12. But yeah, it'll be at least 2-3 months until I buy it. Hey, no, that's fine. It's best to save as much as you can to get the best quality you can. And usually, and this is how I usually do things, and it's the reason why I build instead of buy. I build my PCs so I can upgrade them later down the line instead of trying to buy a new PC altogether. So I try to future-proof my PCs, which is the reason why I spent a little bit extra to get DDR5 RAM, because I know they're going to start getting rid of DDR4 RAM, and DDR5 is going to become the new standard. So I spent an extra $20 on my motherboard to be able to do that. Now, I will say, in the same respect, I also am an idiot and bought a dying... Yep, PS5's not too bad. I'm only saying not too bad because I don't... I personally wouldn't buy one, but that's only because I don't like playing PlayStation. So I have a bias, 100%. But yeah, no, I have a bias against PlayStation. Because they have good games, because, God of War is a wonderful series. Oh my god, I love Kratos. But in the same respect, I was always an Xbox fanboy. Because, Halo, Gears of War, let's see, what else? Believe it or not, Forza is an exclusive. Oh, that's perfect. Because if you're paying it off, that makes life a little bit easier. But if you wait a while, make sure you get the good PC with good parts. You should be good. But make sure to get all the specs for the PC. And if you have the luxury of being able to do this, make sure the motherboard is DDR5 instead of DDR4 when it comes to RAM. Because you can actually upgrade it down the line in the future. Because if not, you're going to have to get a new motherboard, and most Windows software to run your PC, the operating system, is baked into the motherboard and not your storage system. Yes, it takes some space in your storage drives, but it recognizes the motherboard and not the storage device. So if you ever wanted to upgrade in the future and you had to get rid of your motherboard. Okay, so... give me a second. Okay, so... Oh, God, these are terrible pictures. This is a motherboard. It's where your CPU gets installed into and your GPU gets installed into. This is the nervous system of your PC. So this is what everything is running into, in summary. The CPU, this area right here, is the brain. The GPU is right here. And that is, I'd say, the muscles. Oh, monitor, you can't get monitors that you can fix. I'm just talking about the PC itself. So with the... Wait a second. Pre-built monitor by the company, I don't think they have... I'm pretty sure that's company, because if not, that's a 9. I'm going to sound rude, but I don't necessarily understand what you're saying with that one. It's a pre-built monitor. I think you mean it's a pre-built computer by the company, and I don't think they have... Oh, okay. I assumed that, but I was trying to process it in my head. Okay. Well, I understand that, but I'm saying if you ever wanted to try to use that PC in the future. Hey, no, that's fine. I write like shit. My God, if you saw my handwriting, you'd laugh. It's terrible. But if you ever wanted to use that PC in the future as just like a test bench to start working and learning about PCs, I'm trying to give you a little bit of knowledge of things that you could use as like upgradable paths in the future to just use it as something you want to work on. Because sometimes it's good to have hobbies. So, like with the motherboard right here, which is in every single PC. I don't know what brand it is, but if it's a pre-built PC, it's probably just a crap brand, gonna be straight up honest with you. But if you can at least get one where they tell you it's DDR5 for the RAM, that'll be perfect. That's good enough. But so this little black line right here, I hope you see that. That's where your RAM slots are. So to have this where it's proper and, you know, the RAM is working... Okay. No, I understand, but when you want to build if you want to build a new one, you want to use the old one as a test bench to make sure that if you make a fuck up, you fuck up on the old one and not the new one. Because that's something that I made a mistake on. Because, let's see where it is. You see, there's a little port right there. It's called an ATX port. The first ever motherboard I got when I built my PC did not have one of those. Because they didn't have it soldered onto the motherboard. It just didn't exist. Some idiot didn't put it on there. So, RAM-wise, it's going to be 32 gigabits at the top, and then 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte for storage. Yes, but when it comes to the RAM, the 8, 16, or 32, there should be another number that says DDR and then another number. And that's the one you would want to look into. So it'd be 32 gigabytes, DDR4 normally, or DDR5. Now for storage, it doesn't really matter. Every single storage device is going to transfer to the new computers because the ports have stayed the same for like 30 years. But when it comes to the RAM, it would be 32 gigabytes, DDR4 or DDR5. You want to try to get DDR5 because it gives you an upgrade path to work on stuff. Even if you don't plan on upgrading it, you can just use it as a test bench to make sure that if something's wrong, you know what the problem is. I'm just telling you all the things that I screwed up on so you don't do that, because I screwed up terribly on my first PC build. I was lucky enough to sell it to someone, but they might regret that. I don't know. But now I just build PCs on the side too, which is just something I enjoy doing. But outside of that, yeah, no. Better question is, if you still want to talk about this, I will. If not, I'll just pull up this and play this again. So up to you on that one. But yeah, no, if you have any questions about any of that stuff, you can ask Mantic, Jacob, or me. For the record, Mantic is Jacob, but I know you know that, or I assume you do. So if you ask any of us any PC questions, we will answer everything. Oh, 2016. That's when I built my first PC. I've done it a lot. I like building PCs. It's one of my fun things to do. Oh, yeah, 100%. Ask Mantic, myself, post it in chat. I guarantee, or not guarantee, I know that we'll all say something, we'll all talk about it. We enjoy it, or at least I do at least. It is something that I do as a hobby, and I also do it for friends. They enjoy it. Once in a while I charge them, but not normally, because, you know. 27, I turned that March this year, actually this month on the 3rd. So I am now officially an old man, as I've been told. So, oh, how old were you? Oh my God, I read that wrong. I was 18. I just turned, or not just turned 18. I just graduated high school, so I was 18 at the time. Yeah, no. You're starting building PCs earlier than I did, if I'm doing the math correctly. So, let's see, 13. I think you said you were 3 in 2013? I think I'm doing that math correctly. I can't see it. I'm going to assume I'm correct with my assumption. But, yeah, no. I did that in, so I think my math is correct. You're 15 or 16 now, based on what you told me. So you're starting either 2 or 3 years before I started working on PCs. And it was just something I enjoyed. Because I bought mine with my my own money that I made. I'm 15. Okay, I can do math, yes! But I was 18 when I built my first PC. It was right before I went into college. And I went to college for like 3 months, and I was like, this is bullshit, I'm leaving. So, but yeah, no. I built my PC in 2016, and I was 18 at the time. It was a Intel quad-core i7 6700K, and a 1060 6GB NVIDIA GPU. And then I had I started with 8 gigabytes of RAM, and then I upgraded later. And that was DDR3? No, it was DDR4, because I spent the extra... No, it was DDR3. Holy shit, it's been a while. I used I think it was a 700-watt power supply, and I bought it from the most janky company of all time, which was a mistake that I made. And I kept on wondering where some of the extra ports went, because I went with a semi-modular instead of a fully modular power supply. And I was like, where the hell do these ports go? What's going on? Are they just spare? And there was just a ton of spare ports, because I didn't realize you didn't use all of them, because I was dumb at the time. Well, I'm still dumb now, but I was dumb at the time, and I was wondering, where the fuck does all this shit go? It was a rough time, but it was fun. And then, of course, I got motherboards that didn't have proper parts in them, because someone didn't want to solder the freaking ATX power port on top of it, because that makes perfect sense. God, that reminds me of a tractor that I'm working on now at my job. Someone, I don't know how they did this, but someone soldered on an extra port, which is causing more damage to the tractor, because people are trying to put stuff plugged into the extra port, which is putting over voltage on the tractor, which is causing it no longer to work on the controller pad. And it's very funny. Not for me, because I gotta fix it, but it's funny. I assume you're leaving, and I'm going to be back here alone. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to take up the time with my BSing about PCs. I assume I'm correct on that. Either way, thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't... Yep. Sorry for not being able to stream sooner. It would have been good to have you for another hour before you had to leave. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you have yourself a great day at the mosque, and... please do stay safe, and hopefully I get to talk to you later. Because I'll try to be on for another about 2.5 hours. If not 3. I'll do my best. So, you have yourself a great day. But, now I gotta try to talk to the other person that's over on Twitch. I know it's not Metler, otherwise he would have, popped in and said, hey, you're a dumbass! Which, you'd be correct, 100%. But, yeah. Hello, other person who's on Twitch and all the people who are on Rumble. The whole one person. Goodbye, man. I will ask you some questions in Discord. Hey, no problem. See you, my dude. Talk to you later. So, but yeah, it'd be nice. Now, is this where I cheat and just decide, use the spam bots that always pop on by and buy bots for Twitch? I'm not doing that. Do it for YouTube. Actually, I don't think YouTube's working because I've had 0 people popping in for like the entire time. But it could just be the fact that no one finds me interesting, which is fair because it's a very fair argument. Okay, let's pop on by and see how YouTube's doing. Where'd I put YouTube? Where'd I do this? Oh, shit! I didn't change the name! Can I change that name after the fact? I don't think I can. What was I doing? I just like how there's a little music thing. I have a tactical crowbar. How do I fix this? Can I fix this? Oh, crap. Hello, person on on YouTube. I am not actually playing Halo. I screwed up, and I don't know how to change the title of my stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see if I can figure it out. Can I go over here and change it? Maybe? Logic? No. YouTube's... That's... Nope, not there. That's this, right. Okay, let me just... I lost my mouse. How did I lose my mouse? There it is. Thank Jeebus. Bombs away. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a second thing over here. I just got told I'm going to die from a bear. That's about right. Okay. YouTube.
Can you please?
I just realized how bad I screwed that up. We're not going to talk about it. View your channel. Live. Can I edit that? How do I edit this? Fuck. Okay. Manage videos. Maybe up here. Live. Haha, maybe. Oh. Edit title and description. That's correct. Stuff and shit. Things. Still can't spell. That's an I, not a J. Just chatting, talking about stuff and things. And then I also got to fix that on Twitch, but I don't know how to do that. Stuff and things. Hope you stop by to tot. Yes, thank you. To talk. And I spelled you wrong. That's about right. And I did it again. Okay. Copy. And does that allow me to... What? Oh, there it is. Save. I think I fixed it. Or at least on YouTube. Now I gotta fix Twitch. Which I have... I don't have the bloodiest idea how to fix that! Not there. That's how. No. There it is. Okay. Edit. Oh, no. Paste category, not that. Just... Spelled that wrong. I still spelled that wrong. Okay. Tags? I can add tags? Oh. Labels, political, sure. Definitely political. Let viewers know your stream was previously recorded. No. Branded content. Yeah, the brand of my ass. I fixed it. Yep. Wait a second. So can I fix that on Rumble too? Did I screw up? I think I screwed up royally. Gaming stuff. Can I edit that on the fly, actually? I don't think I can. I'm getting an ad. I love getting ads on my own content. That means I'm getting no money. Ah, shit. I don't care about your implant ad. I want to skip the ad. Nope, that's not it. Maybe? Nope. That's because I pressed the wrong button. Live streams, gaming stuff. Can I edit that? No, I can't. Wait. Paste. Perfect. I think I edited it everywhere and got it right outside of tags, which I don't know shit about. I still screwed that up. Apparently I've had 7 people view on Rumble. I'll take that. There's no way Aiden's still here when it comes to Twitch. There's got to be someone else popping in on Twitch. Come on, say something. I mean, if not, I'm going to just play that. Or, you know what? I might play this. Solo living in a van, working full-time. Ooh. Why not? I'm going to lower that volume a little bit. That should be good enough. Give or take. Channel stuff. I think I fixed that. I should figure out how tags go. Just chat. Fuck. Chatting. Fuck. Tags. And the first thing I get is a dating site. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Best Twitch tags category V2. Fuck no. Drops enabled. Chill. Safe space. Fuck no. Anime, gaming, first person shooter. Ask me anything. Hey, that works. Okay, now how do I do this? Oh, fuck, that's not right. Where am I doing that? Yes, haha. Oh, the one viewer is me. That makes sense. Edit, tags, paste. AMA. Haha! That's, what else am I doing? Gaming. Gaming God! Hell no. AMA. Amateur streamer. I mean, that's damn accurate to say the least. Rumble? Is that a... Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! PC... Sure, why not? PC... Why not? Good enough! That looks right. How do I do the YouTube shite? Channel content. Can I do the same thing here? Details. Can I add tags? I can! Okay, English... Just chatting PC Rumble. Fuck, I can't spell. What was the other thing? AMA. Fuck, that's not right. Ask me and fuck any fuck anything. Ask me any fuck. Perfect. I think. What was the other thing I did? PC streaming, which I think is a stupid tag. Repo. No. I don't know. What else? Helldivers is a tag. Yep. That's a great idea. That should be good enough. Actually, you know what? Just chatting. Hashtag. Fuck! Okay, that didn't change anything good. Hashtag AMA. Nope. Ask ASMR. Hell no! Me anything. Haha! Yeah, would you look at that? Starting to cook with, you know, pickle oil? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm using pickle oil. Don't worry about that. Does that make sense? No, don't worry. Rumble, let's see how you're doing. I got 2 people watching. One of them's me, I guarantee it. Don't worry about it. Pull? What? Should we... Why am I getting a political pull on my non-political stream on, frickin' Rumble? I don't want it. I don't need it. If I want to do a political stream, I will name it something political, and I'll say, hey, we're going to talk about politics! Which I'm not doing today. I don't want to. What was I doing? Right, I was editing. There's actual tags there. Playing with viewers, ain't doing that. First playthrough, ain't doing that. Ain't doing a speed running a band. Oh, he works as a plane bag thing. Okay, that's intriguing. Man, unironically does that. That's good for him. Nice job. Nice job. Nice guy. Hashtag ask me anything. Actually, you know what? Let's do that too. Let's edit this. Let's put that anyway. Done. It's actually gonna. It shows the hashtag, but I don't think it actually helps anything. Yeah, back to Rumble. How do I do that? What is Misha doing? I don't know. My content, maybe. Oh, I think I'm figuring it out. I think I'm cooking with pickle oil. Why do I keep on saying that? And now I put that there. Save. Okay, close. Now if I go back to Rumble, it should say, just chatting, ask me anything. It does! Ow, that's my fingers. Okay, Rumble's up. That's working. Put that there. Got Twitch working. Just looking fine. I'll take it. And that should be good. I doubt anyone's still going to pop by. It's just going to be me talking to myself and whoever pops in on Rumble, because Rumble apparently is getting more activity than Twitch and YouTube. But to be fair, that makes sense. Please, anyone who's by or just talking to me, please follow me on Rumble, because I want to hit 100 followers on Rumble, because if I do that, I could be part of their new streamer or BS content creator thing over on Rumble. That'd be funny. That'd be interesting. That'd be content. Doubt anyone would care, but that's okay. So, anyone pops on by, please follow over on Rumble. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. That would be absolutely fantabulistic. Listic? Licious. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee. What the fuck is that noise? I'm gonna wash out my cup. I'll be right back. I know no one's watching, but just want to give you a little bit of heads up. If anything falls, it's because I broke it. I need to get Rumble up so I can see what's going on over there, because I keep on putting it up and then just not doing anything with it. Perfect. I still can't see shit, but perfect. That's nice. Let's see, that's probably what, yeah, that should work, hopefully. No man eating scrambled eggs and frickin' hoagies, that's what I like to see. It'll be fine.
A little different, I know. Just ASMR, vlog style video. I worked way too many hours this week. We had just terrible weather days after terrible weather days, and it made work suck. I'm just exhausted. Going into my days off, that I'm on my days off, I get 3 days off a week, and I'm beat. I'm tired. I just don't want to do anything. So I thought this would be fun. You know, just showing you guys what I do. I've been sleeping at the Albertsons parking lot because I don't want to drive all the way out here and then get stuck when
What
there's
is
a
this?
blizzard overnight.
Where is Jacob? He's at work.
And then driving to work, even though Albertsons is
Saturdays he works. He doesn't work on Sundays or on
where
Tuesdays.
I usually stay.
So.
Camp out overnight in the van when I go.
Sorry,
to
Sundays,
like a 15
Monday and
minute
Tuesday.
Big whoop.
He works Saturdays.
So,
I don't.
Yeah, need to do the dishes, and then I'm gonna head further back into the mountains for tonight.
I'm surprised he's
and
not
do
in
a little
chat
bit of
complaining about
winter
something. And also,
camping,
welcome
like
back.
Actual winter camping because we're finally having some snow here in northwestern Wyoming.
On the way to the mosque. Hey, no, thank you so very much. I'm happy you are. I don't know if you noticed, but I changed the name of the stream because I forgot I screwed that up.
So, yeah, I'm excited for the snow. even
Oh
though it's
god, that was very
spring
bad
now.
on my end.
Now we're just into spring, like a day or two, and well into
gosh.
March. I'm excited.
Speaking of, I
for
want
the
your
snow.
opinion on
I
something.
like
Actually,
the
while you're on the way to the
snowstorms. I wanna
mosque, I might as
take
well
in
ask and,
all
you know,
of
not make
winter
coffee right
while
now.
I can
So,
before summer comes,
what do you think of the
because
concept
it's been
of...
a really busy summer. I hope you guys.
Yeah, that was a
enjoy what I
little bit of a
have
problem.
here for
I
this
didn't
year.
realize that until after you left. I was like, oh, that says Halo. Wait a second.
All of the little steps to be
Oh,
able to
it was
work on
great.
this
But
throughout the
I want your
summer.
opinion on
So I
something.
hope you
I'm
guys
thinking in
enjoy
about a
that
month,
series
I'm going to get
once it
myself some
eventually
camping
comes.
equipment to just
Don't
go out
forget
and
to
camp in the
like and
forest. And I
subscribe
might
so
do
you
like
don't
a
miss that
Saturday
series
live
once it
stream at
eventually does
noon,
come,
so an hour
because
earlier than this one.
it's gonna
And then
be
just
a
live
good
stream
one.
in the
Also trying to
forest doing a
diversify
just
my
chatting
incomes a
stream,
little
something
bit,
like
so
this,
I
where I'm just sitting in
can
front of a
stretch what
campfire
I've made
talking
throughout
to
the
a camera.
winter
I think that'd be pretty
to
cool.
last
What's your
as
opinion on that one?
throughout the
That would be
summer,
great.
but
Didn't even get to
it's not
finish it, and you're like,
I-
yep,
I-
that sounds
I'm broke.
fantastic.
I'm
I
living
love
in
it.
I'm working full time.
I'll try to
Trying
do
make
that.
it work, guys,
I'm
so-
gonna pause this, even though that good for this guy. This guy's doing fantastic. I'm happy for him. But yeah, I'll do something like that. Get myself a little hammock tent so I can like sit down on the hammock while talking. Have a little fire in between, like I'm talking to you guys. Just you know, over there, like you're sitting at the campfire with me. Call it campfire chats or something like that. I'll think of something. Yes, exactly. Not having just this little campfire video I keep on forgetting to put up. The only issue I would have is mic quality and having mic issues, and, you know, how to work on mobile. Need to go now, bye. Okay, see ya. I'll keep on thinking of ideas of how to deal with stuff when it comes to that, because I think it'd be a really cool idea. So you have yourself a great time. And I'm also gonna finish making my coffee. Don't drip everywhere, you son of a bitch. And it dripped everywhere. That's about right. I doubt it, but it would have been nice if Hassan would stop on by. But he's got his own life and he's probably sleeping right now. But it would have been nice. Hassan or, you know, Jake. Oh my god, I wish freaking Jake Mantic would, you know, pop on and just be like, hey, I'm at work and now I'm being a dick and I'm gonna pop on over, don't worry about it. That's about right. Let's see what's going on over here, and let's fix this by, you know, making that where it's live. And then I'll, you know, turn this.
With that being said,
Oh, that's the end of the video. Let's go over here to luxury
Which
camping.
means it's highly encouraged for everybody who's visiting to carry some.
Put that there, and then, you know, make it even weirder. Yes. Make that is not what I want to do. I don't want to do a cam studio. I want to do this right there. Little fireplace. Makes no sense at all, but it's fine. I should be able to add that as just a thing I can have on Twitch and just have it where it's in the middle. I like that. Hey, Metler, if you're here, which I doubt you are, could you tell me, is there a way to add just like a campfire in the middle of my screen for Twitch? Because if that's the case, that would be freaking awesome. So, please.
Bison are one of the many wildlife that can be seen throughout the park. Other common animals include wolves, elk, and moose. Capturing photos of these guys.
Also, I need to have Rumble back up because I don't think anyone's going to contact or send anything on Rumble, but I want to have it. Oh, gosh.
I currently own an 18105, a 35mm anamorphic, a 24 to 240, and this macro lens, which I don't even fucking remember the focal length.
That sounds about right. I bought this thing. I don't know what it does.
Store
Yeah.
to pet the owner's dog, and to buy a lens.
Hey, look, a van. Yes! I didn't even know that was part of
It
it.
works.
Look, my lens works.
Okay.
It's boobs.
Got everything
Oh,
I need.
yes. Actually,
One
no.
thing.
Let's get this looking pretty nice. Open up the back. Oh, I might as well open up the front too. Let's get over here. Open this up.
Alright guys, gonna take a quick second to thank this video sponsor, BetterHelp.
No, shut your face about the sponsor. God damn it. I can't move it.
Figured out yet. In fact, I would say the only thing
Everyone
that I
who's
figured
watching,
out
ignore
is
that.
If I were to put googly eyes on a potato, I think it's really funny. For me personally, I find it to be incredibly useful to learn about why I am the way that I am. And a key thing to help me do that was therapy. Why do I feel these emotions in these situations?
No one cares about therapy.
Why does
Fuck
this
off.
make me happy? Why does this make me sad? Why do I like French onion soup but not French onion dip? The reason why is that French onion dip.
There it is. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, that. And also That, and then also that. Perfect. Let me just make this a little bit lower. Perfect.
So that is where the sun currently is. Over the horizon right there.
And now I'm going to open up the back so I can actually see things.
Line. Right above those clouds, kind of right there.
Perfect. That looks beautiful. My arm itches and is in pain, but that's normal.
Probably get away with the 240.
Oh, God.
Schwalbacher Landing is a boat landing located along the east shore of the Snake River. It's one of the most popular places in
Where
the
am I
park to
looking
take
for?
photos due to the positioning of the mountains in
There
the
it
back
is.
and
Okay.
the reflections in the water in the front. Alright guys, so right there, those are the Tetons. Sun comes up from right there. Hits the top first thing when it hits the horizon. All of those become red and they get reflected off the pond and it makes for a beautiful photo. That's why everybody's here. I positioned myself behind this couple. They were also from the Midwest, like myself. Super nice people. And then all we had to do was wait.
So that was incredible. The mountains basically are blue the entire morning, and then as soon as the sun came up, the entire front surface of it just turned red. This beautiful kind of golden red color, and then it just sort of spilled down
Sure,
the
why
mountain
not? I don't know anything's gonna
as the
happen.
sun came up. So I definitely see why this is one of the most popular spots here to take photos.
Okay. Wow, that's actually still showing the last video. Wow, that's bad.
Do you sell maps here?
Let me just, how do I do this? What am I doing? That. Perfect. Can I
Grand
see the
Tetons were
chat?
named by
I
French-speaking
cannot.
trappers in the early
Okay,
19th
that makes
century,
perfect
who
sense if you
referred
don't
to
think about
Tallest
it.
Peak as however the
That
fuck
works.
you say that, which eventually led to the English name Grand Teton.
Pretty
Here
ton.
is the literal translation.
Big bro.
I find this name to be a bit unprofessional, so
That's a great name. Fantastic name for a place. Don't worry about it.
I stopped at
This
the
is it.
visitors
This is the
center
Grand
to
Teton. Grand Titties.
and to learn a little bit more about the wildlife here.
I really hope that's not the thing that happens when things happen. That'd be
Some of
very
which
bad.
I was definitely hoping to run into. Others, not so much.
I just realized I put the chair back. Why did I put the chair back? That's a pain.
I'm gonna leave this spot about 30-40 minutes.
Ow.
If I can spot anything.
The spot that I was referring to was a pullout near the start of Moose Wilson Road, which is a long stretch of road that
I'm
connects
gonna
Wilson
take the music and bring it down a little bit.
It's also one of the more popular places to look for wildlife.
I think that'd be good enough.
I waited and waited and waited until finally.
I think I see
I should really do this out in the woods. That'd be really freaking cool. I really want to do that now.
Look at that. A bunch of humans.
Look, it's a pack of humans. Oh no. Oh, funny. Not there. Where am I looking for? Over here? No.
Still without any luck.
That's what I want.
However, on my way back,
Oh, 14 likes on the most recent video. Or most recent short. I'll take that. That's beautiful. Now, how many dislikes? Only one. I'll take it. Thank you so very much, whoever actually is doing that. I thought it was funny.
Aquatic plants and shrubs. Case in point.
Oh, God. What was I doing? I was doing something else. What was I doing? Oh, looking at stuff on Amazon.
Holy shit! That was a
Look!
moose.
It's a moose!
A big old moose. Wow. Jesus Christ. That was honestly so fucking cool.
God, my foot's in pain. But that's okay. That's fine! Everything is okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Ooh.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Each buffalo!
Bison are really big.
Perfect. Let me just tighten that up too. Make life easier. What is one of the things you enjoy so much? Talking to myself. It's one of my favorite things to do. Also looking up stuff. Oh, I got a notification from Tesla.
Oh my God.
I'm surprised Soap didn't pop by the stream.
The American bison. Here's some things to know. They're the largest mammal in North America.
Huh.
They can weigh up to 2,000 pounds. They can grow over 6 feet tall. And they can run up to 30.
I wish I could pin this to the sides of my screen, to the front of my screen.
Because they look so docile and friendly.
Actually, you probably can, can't you?
But they will fuck you up without hesitation.
How to pin something to... Oh, fuck. How to pin something to the front of your screen on Windows.
You in the air with their face.
One to go.
Control F11. Okay.
But there was an issue.
Nope, that didn't work.
Any wildlife. I drove up to a place called Oxbow Bend. I saw nothing. I then drove to Willow Flats. Also saw nothing. I then looked on Reddit, in which case recommended that
Power Toys app. I gotta find that one now.
photographers on the road.
I do not see a gaggle.
I did not see a gaggle. At this point,
I do not see a gaggle. Thank you.
And so over by Hidden Falls Inspiration Point, but more likely as you head up into the canyon.
There it is. So what am I looking for? Power Toys.
third animal is to go on a hike.
Fuck. Fuck off. Power Toys. Ah, it is something on here. Nice. Install.
There's been some sightings up there, so it's like just be patient and get off the dock, go on the trail. Okay. You might be able to kick something up.
How to add a fireplace to Streamlabs.
The hike to Inspiration
What
Point
the
is
fuck?
a roughly 1.8-mile hike.
What am I looking for? What's it called? Fuck.
So it's the last boat.
Use the always top. Can I search for it? Oh, there it is. Control T to pin to a window. Haha! So let's see. Where are you at? Where'd I put you?
A moose was
Nope.
spotted within the trees,
There you are.
taking a nap.
Control T.
I already had a picture of a moose.
So I think I got that. No, it didn't work. Nope. Uh-huh. How the fuck this work?
It wasn't much longer before I reached the top.
Okay. Windows Control T. Okay, that's a. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Amazing,
So let's see.
but still,
Windows Control T. got it to work!
I went on further up the trail as far
Look
as I
at that! Look at that! I'm learning!
could, but time eventually ran out.
Alright, guys.
Officially heading back.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh!
Pointed. I guess it really is kind of hit or miss. Alright, maybe next time.
That's not always top, just, you know, majority of the time. Oh, nope, take that back. Actually, you know what, let's move this up here. Let's make it a little bit smaller. No, thank you.
Mule deer, often regarded as the deer of the West, were named after the mule due to their large ears.
I think that's good enough. I think it allows it to be seen somewhat. I like it.
They didn't seem to mind that I was there. Regardless, they didn't stay long.
Oop. Ah, that's good. That works perfect. Let's actually post something on the Rumble chat. Why not? I never post anything in the streams chats. Please. Ooh, no, please. Fall. I can't spell. Follow. And please does not have multiple A's.
Mormon Row.
God, I can't spell.
Mormon Row is a historic site of preserved
And
barns and homesteads,
enjoy
the
the
most famous of which is the John Moulton Barn,
content.
one of the most photographed barns in the entire world. I chose
Let's
to
just
end my
put
journey
a
here at the
capital
buildings on
P.
the north end. But it wasn't to take a picture.
copy, paste that. That works. Now only if that showed up on Rumble, which I know it won't, or not Wumble, but Wumble. Wumble! Soviet Wumble. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted to be.
What did I learn on this trip?
Okay, that works too. 13 on Twitch, I'll take it. Could someone please actually say something? I'd like you to talk. It'd be nice. And I'll post it. It's not letting me... Won't let me do that! That makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. How do I fix this? How do I do it? What am I doing?
Over there?
Nope, nope. Maybe?
Over here.
I think so. Paste.
Most important of all.
That looks good. Look at that. I can press buttons. I think that's right. Let's do that for YouTube too. Oh, that is not right. No. Nope, 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 nope. Almost screwed that one up. Let's throw over this over here. That's going to work for now, but not in the short term or the long term. Throw over this over. Nope, don't want to throw that there. I want to go over here. Yeah, I didn't fix shit. Paste. Perfect. Nice. Hearing multiple things, I assume someone popped on by. Come on. Come on, I know you want to say something. Let's see, where'd I put that? There it is. Perfect. Nope, just me posting twice. You got 13 people watching on Twitch, but apparently none of them want to post. That makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Oh, God. Hey! I got a feeling that's just me when I posted that. To anyone who's watching on Twitch, Rumble, or YouTube, please do comment. I do actually want to talk to you outside of just, watching this and seeing the fireplace in the bottom. It'd be nice. Let's watch some stealth camping stuff, because I think I enjoy stealth camping. Hey, look, it's my stream! And me not paying attention! That's about right!
Spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension.
I don't care.
Good morning. Finally made it to DC, and actually slept under a bridge last night. So I said...
That's a great way of doing stuff.
To DC last night, but technically I'm actually...
Is that an old man wearing his hat backwards? I don't even do that, and I guarantee that man's twice my age.
I'm actually camping in a spot that I've camped in...
Actually, give me a second.
Mainly because I have gotten a knock here.
Actually, let me get it right. Give me a second.
To make sure everything was good. The cops actually told me it's okay to sleep
I need
here,
to get the
as long
earbud
as
out, too.
I am not here during the daytime because there are some parking hours you have to adhere to. I think you can only park here for 4.
Hi guys, I gotta go to Washington D.C. get my freaking sleep under a bridge. My name is Tim Pool. Secretly, give me a second. Let me just stand this way. Guys, I'm getting. You can't see it, can you? No, no. I'm not doing that though. That shit is terrible. This way's not too bad. Shouldn't be.
Luckily, there was no tornadoes, so
it's my trucker cap.
But did end up going to Cincinnati, spent some time with my brother.
14. I'll take that. Please do like, well, you can't subscribe over on Twitch, but you can comment and follow. Mostly, please comment. I'd like to talk outside of just, watching stuff with a fireplace. Personal opinion. And yes, I did just put this hat on. I'm aware. It looks terrible. But that's fine. That's okay. Maybe it's Metler. It'd be nice.
Just good old Folgers.
I do not want to pay for premium. Fuck that.
I'll finish up my coffee and then I'll show you my camp spot.
You can tell we're camping today, even though we're inside. We're camping. Should I just? You know what? I'm gonna go roll out a sleeping bag. I'll be right back.
Gonna take out the trash. I'll go ahead and show you the campsite.
Let me just. I'll be right back. Enjoy the content. I'm gonna take my headset off. No, I can't hear anyone.
So yeah, literally under a bridge, big parking lot. Noisy at night, but honestly, I sleep sound.
BRB grabbing. I spelled that wrong. Grabbing.
What I'm probably gonna
sleeping
do is go over to a park for a little bit, take a quick little morning hike. We'll get
bag
packed up and head
for
over to the park.
atmosphere. I spelled that wrong and I put a bracket in there somehow. Don't worry about that. That makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. I hope that goes everywhere. Well, everyone can see. It does work! Would you look at that? Logic, math, and I don't know what else. Bear bit.
So this is a drive into a little local.
Forgot my keys. Where are my keys?
So just gonna hang out here.
They're behind me.
Okay. Get myself a little morning walk in. Looks like this parking spot will do. Getting ready to go on this hike. It's like 40 degrees outside, so it's a little chilly. We'll do a little bundling up here. So out here, this is the Occoquan River. Did a lot of kayaking and paddleboarding on this river in the summer. Yeah, and during the summer and spring, they have all these kayaks available for rent. You can launch them right over there. You got some really nice homes over there in the water.
Put that there for now. Put my headset on. Look at that.
So one thing I haven't mentioned is why I'm coming to DC in the first place. I'm not going to go into all the details, but long story short, I got divorced last year after 20 years.
Skill issue.
Catalyst of me moving into a van. You know, I have a daughter that's in college. I also have a son. He's about to graduate high school, and now I'm back here in DC to hang out with him until he graduates. Got all these Canadian geese out here just hanging out.
And perfect. Look at that. Sleeping
When I
bag.
bought my van,
Perfect.
I was actually here in
Absolute
the DC
wonderful
area, so
atmosphere.
I'm very familiar with camping around here. Unfortunately, most of the spots you're going to camp out around here is going to be in the city or around cities, because as far as remote camping goes, there's not a lot of that around here that you can get for free, which is what I prefer.
Huh. Still can't see it. Other side. Fuck off with your fucking ads. Wrong side.
Hello, little fox.
Look at that. Now it should be able to be seen. Ha ha ha! It worked. Okay. You know what? I should probably call this Fireside Chats. Campfire Chats? Campfire Chats? Oh. I need to think of a good name. Fireside Chats don't work because someone else has that. Campfire.
Go get my workout in over at Planet Fitness.
Campfire Conversations doesn't
I've been
work.
neglecting my fitness,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna turn that around today, and I'm gonna go hit the gym. Let's go.
Campfire Conversations? No. Fire fitters. I don't know. What is a fitter? What is a word that starts with F that means conversation? Boston Panthers? No. Camping conversations? No. Something that's fire. Blazing Banters! I like it! I like it, but someone's gonna think it's smoking weed.
Got a good workout in, and I'm showering.
Exploitative excursions. Oh no.
DC traffic.
So I strategically chose a laundromat that is close to the grocery store because I gotta get something to eat tonight. So
The chat, comment, communications, conference? Consultation, campfire consultations. Nope, that doesn't work. Debate.
Look at that gigantic pile of
Deep Woods debates. Yeah, no. Discussions? Exchange gossip. Oh god. Green necking gossip. No, that's not gonna. What does green necking mean? What does green necking mean?
Don't forget these.
Due to copper-like metals, rusting, acid, usually found in body sweat. Okay. Never. Oh, nope, not Google Lenses, especially not one that looks like that. Oh, what the fuck am I looking for? I can't fucking remember. Why do I keep getting texts? I don't give a shite.
Time to fold.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know where to run. You better count your blessings. Fuck no, I ain't doing that.
So I've really got to stop going in the grocery store and thinking I'm going to go get some ingredients for something when I didn't do any planning. I am not that skilled where I can just jump in there and be like, oh, this looks good.
Man's got 300. I'm giving him a subscribe. Garrett, I'm happy for you. Don't know anything of what you're doing, but I'm happy for you.
I'm not going to be getting into the spot in Alexandria a little bit later, and I'm starving. I will eat that once I find a place to stealth camp. Let's get on the road. It is,
You know what? I'm gonna give him a comment too. Why not?
It's about that time where it's getting dark. Typically, when
Just
you're camping, you want to kind of pull in right
pop
at dusk. Anyway, I like to get there when it's still a little bit light.
by
Go over to
wall
Alexandria now and find a
streaming
Yes, it actually is possible to eat healthy
and watched this while
so good. Thanks to Factor, I'm finally seeing progress without making sacrifices.
such.
There's a ton of options too. They're keto friendly, protein packed, and the roasted red pepper steak's my favorite.
Factor is giving you 50% off your first box.
Such.
Thank you later.
Ah, shit! I can't read what I'm commenting. Best in the future. Nice. Cool. Now I feel somewhat not sad.
downtown Alexandria now. Oh.
Alexandria. I don't know Alexandria in DC. Is there an Alexandria in DC? Okay, that bothers me. No, I can't do that here. I guess I'm going to do that here. Alexandria. No one cares about Cortez. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking? Not Ocasio-Cortez. West Virginia? Virginia? No one saw that D. Oh, shit. That's real? Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know. Okay, yeah, that's a real place. Didn't know that. And I live here. Well, not in Virginia, but in America. Well, to be fair, America's the size of, the entire United Nation, not United Nations, European Union. That is the thing I'm trying to say. And I guarantee you there are some people in the European Union that still doesn't know where fucking Brazil is. So, Brazil's not a part of the European Union. What am I saying? Not Brazil. What am I thinking of? Place that makes chocolates. What is the place that makes chocolates? Belgium! That's a place. Yep, I definitely knew what I was talking about.
I think it's going to be good right there.
I just realized, even though that's a wood and gray background, that sleeping bag still does blend in, and which is very sad.
So that is the Potomac River.
Beautiful river.
Got a rowing team there. And actually, I can see the Washington Monument. I don't know if the camera's picking it up.
I need to up the quality. Nope. Bad. Thank you. Hey, look. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a...
So I didn't do
It's
a
a
lot
plane.
of video out there. I don't know how cold it is. The wind is blowing so hard. It was just freezing.
I mean, when did he make this video? So let's say he edited it the same time, 6 days ago. Let's say it's a week ago. It's America. That's cold, especially Virginia. That place is fucking... Ooh. That's okay, though. That's fine. Please do, anyone who is watching, please comment. Even though at this point I'm pretty sure that 14 is bots, which is sad. Oh, no. Someone botted me. The question is who? More than likely, some jackass I know just to get me banned. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Everything is okay. And why is Josh running with weights? Why is he doing farmer walks while running?
Tonight, since I'm
What is
still
he doing?
camping in a very kind of busy
That's
area
okay.
right now. I'm hoping it kind of calms down, but probably just going to watch a movie tonight. I'm going to go ahead and get my bed set up for that. This is how I put my bed that is in...
There's 2 people watching me on Rumble. Now, I know those 2 are not bots for the fact that you cannot bot on Rumble. So, please do say something. Yeah, I wanna talk to someone. I'm alone.
First test here.
Wait, what? Is that frozen fucking food? What is that?
That's the chill mode setup. Voila, dinner's made. Let's do the first test here. Chill up, and it kind of calms down, but
What
probably
the
just
fuck
gonna
was
watch a
that?
movie tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get my bed set up for that. This is how I put my bed that is in bed mode right now into chill mode.
Let me guess, you just fucking... Oh my god, so chill.
That's the chill mode setup. Voila, dinner's made.
Okay, he made that?
Let's do the first test here.
Or, because I don't know about anyone else, but that looks like a frozen meal. Anyone else? That just looks like a frozen meal.
It's not great. Yeah, I guess that's the chance you take whenever you buy one of these. There's not enough sauce.
See, it's a frozen meal! I'm not crazy!
So, that whole walk I did, I probably walked with my pants unzipped. So, that's fine. I'm gonna eat the rest of my meal, watch a show. I'm gonna sign off for today. I will see you tomorrow.
Missed notifications from LinkedIn, I don't care. Fuck off with your ads.
Good morning.
But that's fine.
So I got
Everything's
really good
awesome.
sleep, which I didn't think I would because last night when I was watching a movie, so you can hear all the airplanes taking off from Reagan, and this
Yeah,
street was
that's
pretty
what happens
busy
when you don't
all
put good
around
sound
the
insulation
neighborhood,
in.
so I thought
Fun
it was gonna be
fact.
super noisy, but luckily it calmed down quite a bit after about 9 o'clock. Got a great sleep.
There's got to be 13 bots in here on Twitch. There has to be. There's no way just someone keeps on popping in and popping out. That just doesn't seem right. I know on Rumble there's 3. Someone's got to be talking over there, hopefully. So, I can see your chats if you are talking on Rumble, and there isn't any. Got 4 people. That'd be interesting. Come on, pop on by, say something. Love to hear what you guys have to say. Or any, you know, the people that are following me on Rumble that might be watching today. It'd be good to see. Because I got Rumble open, YouTube, Twitch. I want to hear some conversation. I want to talk. Talk about some camping. I mean, that's the reason why I have, you know, a sleeping bag in here. For no reason. Camping on the inside, guys. Got the fireside chats.
Forgets the key sometimes, and you have to stick it in this small hole down here in a terrible
Giggity.
location.
What?
I don't know what the Mercedes engineers were thinking when they designed it that way. There we go. All right.
Wait, so he
Looks like it's
bought a Mercedes as his first camper van conversion. That's fucking crazy. Man's got to have some money even after that divorce. That's crazy.
Luckily, my van is
Wait.
12 foot.
So what is the height restriction? Right lane. Okay, so 1113. That's not bad. I can build with 11.6 without a 13.6 without a problem. I can't do math.
Please don't decapitate my van. That's like my worst.
Don't do it, you monster.
11.6. That might be cutting it close. So far, so good.
Okay, so pay attention to where that stuff is. That's what I've learned from watching this video so far. So thank you, Garrett? Ah, I did get it right. Garrett the Nomad. You need to find a name that rhymes better than Garrett the Nomad. Or at least that's what I think, in my opinion. Which, take my opinion with a grain of salt. I just think if you're going to go with Garrett, go with like Garrett the Ground Treader? I don't know. Just make it like somewhat rhyme. Because you got Trent the Traveler, because his name's Trent. He's a traveler. It makes sense. Or Nate the Nomad. That would work too, but unfortunately your name's not Nate. But I'll think of something. I'll think of something with G. What would be a good G word for traveling, or you know, something nomadic? I don't know.
I'm gonna go check that real fast. It's not sticking out too far.
G word for traveling. Garrett the Globetrotter, that works! I like that! That actually works. Well, I mean, that might be a little bit of a problem because, you know, the Harlem Globetrotters. But that's something! That would work. I think it would work a little bit better than Garrett the Nomad. He's got Nate the Nomad. There's a lot of people that have Nomad in their name. I mean, that's the reason why I went Atlas the American Nerd. Because, you know, I'm Atlas, American, a little bit of a nerd. And I do plan on doing some camping. And if I see America and I go everywhere in America, which is my plan, then that works. And that's the reason why I'm trying to think of something for, well, not fireside chats, but campfire conversations doesn't really ring the best, I think. Because like spring into swing versus swing into spring. Swing into spring makes sense, but spring into swing sounds stupid as shit. But it's the same word, same concept. They just don't fit well, at least in my opinion. Oh, that bothers me. I gotta think of something. I wish Mantic was here. If he was, I could just like shoot some shit at him and he'd, you know, be able to talk to me back. Or Aiden. But Aiden's at the mosque, so it makes sense. But, yeah. And no, I am, before anyone asks on Rumble, in case anyone does actually say anything, or anyone period, no, I don't care whatever religion, whoever what is. If you're enjoying the content, have fun. And I'd love to always get any opinion of anyone, period. That's just my opinion, so. Also, please do enjoy the content, either from me or this wonderful gentleman over here, Garrett the Nomad. Garrett the Nomad. Oh, God, I almost screwed it up his name. What the fuck is Bob doing?
I don't know if you can see them down there, but just this river has all these huge trees that have just floated downriver and got caught up here.
Oh, natural dams. Oh, Buster and Bob's out. That makes sense. But you know what? Unironically, Garrett the Nomad, Garrett the Globetrotter works, I think, a little bit better. I think, in my opinion. Oh. Garrett the Gadabout? What the fuck is that name? No. Garrett the Go-Getter. That would be good. That would also be a good one. Gallivanting Garrett. That would also be, you know, worthwhile. Gallivanting Garrett. I think that's cool. I think that's an interesting concept. Now, this is where I'd normally say who wants to watch some people that are camping in Japan. Because I think that looks like a cool and interesting video. But I'm pretty sure... Ooh. You know what? I doubt anyone's going to respond because they haven't been. But I'm going to ask this anyway. Who wants to watch some... scary trail encounters caught while backpacking from Mystery Man. Not the Mystery Machine, but Mystery Man. Oh, God, excuse me. I can't English. Oh, God, I'm so glad Hassan's not here. If he was, or Metler, they would clip the shit out of that and be like, is he really American? Or, you know, Hassan would just say I'm fat. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Not retired. That's good for her. Oh, that's when he was heading to DC. Oh, he's got a shorter Mercedes, so he doesn't have a large back area. So he's got a little bit on the shorter side, but he's still able to get a bike back there and a little bit of other stuff. That's not too bad. Good for Garrett. Good for him. Yeah, I'm going to give it about 2 more minutes, and if no one responds, I'm going to just put it on anyway, because I think the horror stuff is funny. Damn, what is this song? That actually is nice. I can't see it because I did that shit. B right there, that's about right. So once again, to the other person that popped in on Rumble, might as well ask this anyway. You up for some scary trail stories? Want to watch that on YouTube's? I'd watch it on Rumble, but I don't think they have it on Rumble. Actually, no, let's see. Is it on Rumble? I'm just watching myself again. I don't want to see that. Let's see. I might as well just throw this over here so people can actually see. Airy trail Scary Trail. Let's try that. Unsolved Mysteries, Haunted Escape Trail. That's Canada. No one cares about them. From 10 years ago? I don't think Rumble's been around for 10 years. What? That's interesting. And it's got 11.4 million views, but only 9 likes. That seems a little bit weird. Encounters. What the fuck did I do? Nope, that's not there. Hey, Harris, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm watching some, scary trail encounters, and I don't know if you can tell, but I fixed the name of the, YouTube stream and on Twitch and Rumble. It's now no longer talking about Halo, and it never was meant to be. That's my bad. So what's your opinion on watching some scary trail encounters? I think that'd be fun. I'll just give it a second. I'll wait for you. I believe in you. Well, once again, welcome back. And if I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure I am, you actually subscribed a while ago because you watched a stream before when I was playing, I think, Halo 2? Or not Halo 2, Halo Combat Evolved. Maybe. No, probably prior with Halo 2. I think that's it. Because I think I remember you. Outside of, today. Well, I'm good 20% sure I'm right on that. I think. I don't know. But yeah. Coffee Conversations. I think that's a good name instead of going with the campfire stuff. Still do campfires, but call it Coffee Conversations. Oh, that's actually a good idea, I think. Oh, I think that's a good name. Oh, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. I'm going to write that down, actually. Create note. I like how I just told Aiden earlier that I don't ever use the pen for my S23 Ultra, and I'm actively in the middle of using it. Oh, and of course, that's about right. Let me change the laser pointer. What the fuck? No. It's okay. That's not right. I want to change the color of this freaking pen. No, okay. That's a pain. It's not working. How do I fix this? I have no idea what I did. I think I did something wrong. I know I did something wrong. I'm gonna... Ha. Okay. I broke something and I have no idea what I broke or how I did it. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, that's not it. I don't know what's going on. So Harris said a yes or no. I'm gonna just play the video. Because I got a feeling none of you are enjoying me just sitting here being a jackass trying to work on my phone. Especially since you guys can't see it. But let's see. How do I... Single color.
Paying for a new commercial, we're reusing this old one.
Nope, that's not right.
We can afford to keep
What? I don't care. I'm gonna just type it the normal way.
One change. Probably didn't even notice.
Didn't even notice shit. Skipping ad.
A couple visited the St. Augustine Lighthouse on a quiet
Okay, I'm gonna actually turn this up a little bit.
Took a picture. When they later reviewed it, they
you can hear that?
Something they hadn't seen at
or is
the
that a
time.
little bit too much?
A woman appeared to be sitting or standing on the tower's edge. Yet they were certain no one else had been there. So who was she? and
A lot
what
of
is she
conversation
doing there?
happening, clearly.
According to legend, a painter once fell from
Oh,
the tower,
no.
and his widow, Maria Mestre de los Dolores, is said to return to the lighthouse. As the first
put about right
Hispanic
there. That should
female
be good.
lighthouse keeper, many believe she still visits to sit where her husband fell. But if both
Okay,
have
not
passed by
documents.
now,
I'm looking for
why
notes.
would she still return to him?
Not my
when they
files.
already
Notes.
together?
Perfect. What did I say? Coffee conversations?
75-year-old Peter Paw had
I think that
gone
was
on
it.
a walk with family in Brancaster,
Coffee
Norfolk, when he suddenly went missing. After 24 hours of searching, there was still no sign of him,
Perfect.
and hopes for survival were fading. Until this
I like it.
moment. A police drone spotted him lying alone in the marshes, struggling in the water and desperately trying to get out. As soon as officers saw him, they launched a rescue mission. Navigating through the difficult terrain, the team finally reached Paw and brought him to safety. Without the drone's aerial search capabilities, the rescue could have taken days. Time he likely didn't have.
More than likely,
Thankfully,
yeah.
What could have been a tragedy turned into a successful mission. This Reddit user was outside late at night when he noticed something bizarre.
Let's
a
do that.
circular
I'll
disc-like
walk over here.
object hovered silently amidst the clouds. Was it a UFO or some rare atmospheric phenomenon? The object remained motionless
ET is
for a while
back.
before
Oh, no.
vanishing into the night.
They're trying to find Area 52.
Questions.
I don't think we're ready for it.
Grizzly Gaz, a YouTuber known for camping in wild and unusual spots, ventured back into a forest he had previously explored. This
I
time,
am
he brought his dog.
100%
As he wandered
certain
through
at
the
this
misty
point that a
woods,
majority of the
an
people that are
eerie
viewing are not
atmosphere
actually
surrounded
people that
him.
are bots at this
Then,
point.
as he
That is
sat
not me
listening
trying
to
to be
the night,
insulting. It's just more the
he
idea
heard
that's
this.
just... I've had one person chat in forever. So I think they're botting a little bit, including on Rumble, which I thought botting was impossible. But got 3 people watching on Rumble, and I've had others too, and they just haven't said anything. Or they just don't like the content, or popping by and, leaving. Which is fair.
Shooting going on.
Gunshots echoing through the forest.
Did he have
Uneasy,
Did he have a
decided not to
British
stay.
accent?
But as he
Am I
left,
crazy?
he noticed something strange. Moments later, he heard it.
And see, I started hearing stuff, but then
That is a British accent. British or Scottish, one of the two.
A blood-curdling
Foreign.
scream, immediately followed by another gunshot. At first, he brushed it off.
I'm gonna
but
take my
later,
hat off.
He updated his viewers, saying he had reported the incident to the police. Unfortunately, no further updates about the case have been shared.
Well, there's got to be someone real, because that, numbers fluctuating. It's going from like 13 to 14 once in a while.
Two sons.
Or at least for
glance,
Twitch.
Everything seemed normal.
God, this
until
is weird.
They looked closer. Between the boys' legs
And
a
Rumble
figure
too.
could be
There's
seen
got to
among
be
the
something
background.
going on.
Startled, they immediately looked around, but no one was there. To this day, the
God,
strange
this is
presence
weird.
in the photo remains unexplained. 2 vloggers were walking through a snowy forest at night when their casual stroll suddenly became to a halt as they heard an unusual sound deep within the woods. Curious, they decided to investigate. Switching on their night vision camera, they spotted someone moving among the trees, covered in what appeared to be
Oh
a
my
large
God, it's
blanket.
my ex-wife.
Suspicious, they followed the figure to a parked car. But by the time they got there, the person had vanished. The vloggers couldn't shake the feeling that something was off. Was this person hiding a body in the forest? Then again, the vloggers were also wandering around aimlessly. But that blanket, what was that about?
With Monday.com's intuitive work management platform, you have the power. Not IT, not admins. You're
You.
in charge.
Oh gosh,
So you can
thank
tailor
you.
work
I love my
A hiker
ads.
got
They're my
lost
favorite
in
thing
the
to
dense
have.
fog of Dumpling Mountain in Alaska's Katmai National Park. Fortunately, he stumbled upon a live bear camera feed during Fat Bear Week. Chelsea
Fat
Pruitt,
Bear
a
Week.
dedicated
What?
bear watcher, noticed the hiker mouthing "Help me" and "Lost," and quickly alerted Explore.org, which contacted park rangers.
Keeping a close eye on that camera that day and saw no bears, but I did see a distressed man. We were able to get rangers up there within 2 hours. The fact he found it at all was a miracle and that he waited for help to come. I mean, he did
It
all
feels
the
so
right things
weird
that
to
a lot of
have
hikers
this
do.
many
He
people
saved
watching and no one commenting.
Within 2 hours,
It
the ranger located
just
him
feels
at the
off. I know I'm
campsite,
complaining about it,
safe
and I really
and
shouldn't be,
unharmed.
but it's like it's a
Had he
just
not
chatting
wandered
stream.
in
I
that
want to
exact
chat.
Direction, things could have
A
ended
little bit,
very differently.
not mad, more
A
like
true
disappointed.
Miracle.
I want to
A
hear my
mother and her
ear
child
ping
were
off
playing in
with
the park
pings
when she
everywhere.
had
I
one
want
of
to
the
just
most terrifying
have a
experiences
conversation
a
because
parent
now I
could
want to
face.
sit, and I didn't want to sit before. I wanted to just talk.
But me and my son brought him out here to play. I'm over there on the swing, and I look over here. What the fuck? Y'all. I think it's time for Prince. Come on, baby. We're about to go.
What is that?
A person dressed entirely in black was peeking from behind a tree, watching the kid.
That didn't look. That
The
still
figure
doesn't
never
look.
moved.
Oh
It
nope,
just
that
stood
is a
there,
person.
motionless,
Okay, that's
even as she
freaking
drove
weird.
Out of the parking lot. It was as if it was waiting for something. Who
Yeah,
was
I'm
this
waiting for
figure?
something too.
What?
Someone
was
actually
its
talk.
intention?
Let's pop this down over
This
2.
man was out for a walk in nature when he unknowingly wandered into a massive colony of spiders. Surprisingly, he remained calm, almost as if this wasn't his first time.
Jesus
Now,
fucking
imagine
Christ.
all those tiny critters crawling over you. Would you stay that relaxed?
No, I'd freaking die.
An Indonesian dirt biker set off on a forest trail adventure, but as he ventured deeper, he realized he wasn't alone. Unbeknownst to him,
Yeah, no,
his
I
camera had
can't sit
captured
down
an
here
unknown
either.
Figure in a tree.
God, this
silently
bothers
watching.
me. Oh, that's the wrong one. There it is. Oh my God, it's I don't know. Who's the lady in white?
He rode on, eventually stopping to explore on foot.
Oh God, I'm stuck my
That's
foot.
when he saw it.
Oh shit. It's down on my
Panic set in. and he sprinted back
LTT
to his
stored
bike, but
shoelaces.
just as he
I don't know.
tried to escape, his engine mysteriously stalled.
That's about right. Yeah. My engine stalled. Why? I'm getting chased by a woman. That's about right. Now we know it's a dream. You're getting chased by a woman.
After struggling to restart it, he finally sped off, only to find himself back at the same eerie spot. The figure was
Yeah,
still
that's
there,
creepy.
not moving, just staring. And for a moment, he stared back at it, trying to make sense of what he was seeing. But then, it moved.
Okay, so that's been fixed.
He quickly took off, thinking, whatever that thing was, it was nothing he wanted to understand.
100% fair.
In July 2016, YouTuber LPZ went
Yeah,
on
no,
a
that's
camping
not enough.
trip, just like many times before. But this time, things took a frightening turn. At 2 a.m., he was shaken awake by something.
Oh, Collion Noir. Intriguing. Oh wait, am I getting an ad for my freaking fireplace at the bottom? I was. That sucks. YouTube, stop adding me. That's called a shit scare. It's terrifying. Okay. Oh, that's a beehive. Oh, you're screwed. Thank you for the ad. That's exactly what I wanted my day about.
His suspicions was confirmed.
Oh, I got
by Dom,
15 watching on Twitch
a
now. I'll
lion
take
was
it.
near
That's
his
intriguing.
campsite. The night passed in
Is that a
eerie
bug on his eye?
silence, broken only by the
I don't like that.
occasional roar
That's
of
very
the
good.
lion.
Very weird.
By daylight, the lion was still roaming near his tent.
Please do, if anyone's watching, even though it shows there is, no one's been commenting, please do comment. I would enjoy talking to you, because that's what this Just Chatting stream is for, to chat. I keep complaining about it, but I'm sorry, I genuinely want to talk to people, see how it happens. I know, talking to people on the internet, that's crazy. No one on the internet talks to people, but still, I think it'd be fun. And I'm pretty sure the mic's working. Looks like it.
Fortunately, the lion eventually wandered off into the wilderness, allowing LPZ to safely make his way back to his car. A Twitch streamer was live while walking in Taiwan when viewers spotted something deeply unsettling. A man in black, wearing a hood and a face mask, repeatedly appeared in her stream. No matter how far she walked, he stayed in the background, deliberately staying within her sight. As
That's
the stream
concerning a little
progressed,
bit.
his presence became more unsettling. But when the streamer moved, the man reappeared.
He's all the way there, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna like wait.
Shinny Titty? I don't know what that name is, but that's a hell of a name.
We cannot see his face at all.
Oh, you guys can't see that. I just realized since my freaking webcam thing's blocking it, so I just said Ginny Titty for no reason. Oh, no. That sounded terrible.
Did he hide in the bush? Did he hide in the bush? I will confront him when I arrive at one of the places where there are more people. If it's still
What, a man hiding in the bush? No, that would never happen.
I don't want to confront a person when it's just 1 versus 1.
For hours, this continued until she spotted a police car and decided to explain her situation to them. The officers confronted the man, and the streamer later revealed more information.
Okay.
He wasn't just a random stranger, but his identity and intentions were still unclear.
Okay.
Ricardo de Canela, a 52-year-old from Brazil's Timbe-Dol municipality, was all set for an exciting hang gliding adventure. Hang gliding is similar to paragliding, but with a fixed-wing glider, promising an adrenaline rush.
Yeah,
An
somewhat.
onlooker filmed his flight, unaware they were about to capture a tragic event.
What, did someone die? Oh no, please do not have what I think is going to happen. Please don't do it. Pew! Plane comes in. Oh, that sounded terrible. Right, that's terrible. Oh no! Oh no, I was right. That's a problem. Oh no.
Mid-air, the glider broke, and Ricardo fell tragically. The incident raised many questions, but to this day, no solid explanation has been given.
Okay, is
for
he
the
dead?
glider's
I
fate.
assume he's dead.
It was a devastating tragedy that should never have happened. It left the onlookers traumatized.
I assume he's dead.
Zach and A, the duo behind the YouTube channel Nomadic Habits, travel full-time in their Sprinter van with their dogs.
Okay, Garrett the Nomad, something like that. Nomadic Habits. It just rolls off the tongue better. So I doubt you're ever going to watch this, even though I commented on your video while watching it on stream. But I think something similar to it, like, Garrett the Globetrotter would just work perfect. Because it just fits better than Garrett the Nomad. Who are you? I'm Garrett the Nomad. Really? So you're like everyone else? Yeah, no, I'm Garrett the Nomad. But that's my opinion. I just think you should. That is just me believing in it. Outside of that, your content's actually genuinely good. I just think the name needs a little bit of a freshen up. Personal opinion.
But on January 24th, while camping in Texas, they found themselves in a terrifying situation.
I'm freaking out.
Going into an office.
Oh, fuck off with the ads! I don't need ads everywhere. Jesus. Yeah, I agree with Aiden and Harris. Ads in YouTube is getting much worse because, Jesus, that was like 7 ads in like this little small period. My God.
That one has not expired. That warning that's right there has not expired.
Correct. And you have an old iPhone. But that's okay. Nice colander. I still think this will be enjoyable to have on my trips whenever I do the traveling the U.S.
Where do we go?
I think it'll be great. What would be a good name for my trips? Or trip? Call it something. What is it? Around America? Something like that. The campfire song? I don't know. Damn, talk about expletive.
Get in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back. Get down Marlin.
I mean, it'd be better to just walk out of the vehicle, go into a ditch, and it looks like they're actually genuinely doing that now, so they knew the idea, the right thing to do. Be careful, that's learning.
With sirens blaring and chaos unfolding, they decide to abandon their van. Fortunately, Zach, A, and their dogs made it through unharmed.
Nice
A
decal.
family set out to investigate a supposedly haunted cemetery. As they approached, they found a lifeless animal lying near a tree.
Got it, around America.
Their exploration. They moved forward, recording some tombstones until his family noticed something.
No, esto de no creer, esto de no creer, no creer, vamos.
Oh, shit. Around.
Did you see that small, ghostly figure moving slowly?
America.
Panic set in.
Perfect!
They
I like
distanced
it.
themselves from the mysterious being, but curiosity lingered, and they turned back for one last glimpse.
Okay, so here's the craziest shit. Fucking the lowest following I have is on Rumble at 17. And then on YouTube I have 524. And then on Twitch I have 132.
Was it really
Yet
a ghost?
Twitch has the most viewers, then it goes Rumble, and then YouTube is 0. That's about right.
6-year-old daughter Madison
Either the stream on YouTube is doing shit, or it's more the idea that instead of doing like dual output, I decided to do single output and just have it where it's horizontal like this, because I think it's better to have it that way.
Cash and even their malnourished dog, but the family was nowhere to be found.
Malnourished
Inside
dog,
the truck,
damn.
They found this photo of Madison.
Actually, my
Some
toe's starting to
mentioned
kill
she
me.
looked happy,
Give me a second.
What others thought she was closer to tears, causing debate. With
Let me
some
just sit down so
suggesting
no one
this
can
could
see
be
me.
evidence
Don't worry about
of
it.
foul
I'm down
play.
here. Don't worry about it. Let
When
me just
police checked the security footage with the trip, it showed the family loading and unloading
This
the
is
truck
exactly
in
where I need to
almost
be. Don't worry
trance-like
about it.
state. Then,
It's perfect
in
sense if you don't think about it.
2013, more than 4 years
It's a
after
forehead only stream.
remains were discovered
There's
by
got to be
two
someone
hunters
walking
in
by
a
just to
remote
see
area
this.
of Latimer
This is
County,
funny.
less than 3 miles from where their truck.
I'm streaming my
abandoned.
forehead.
On 5 tonight, an Oklahoma mother may
Oh,
finally
let's
get the
actually
peace
scoot
she's
back a
been
little
waiting
bit,
for.
so you can only see my forehead. It's a forehead. Don't worry about it.
A possible break. Sky 5.
Let's see if I can like.
Over the Sands Boys Mountains, where hunters found the skeletal remains of
Nope.
2 adults
Nope.
and a
Nope. Nope.
child.
Nope.
This is the same area where Bobby and
Perfect.
Sherilyn Jameson
Forehead.
disappeared with their young daughter.
This is the way the stream is gonna be. Just my forehead only. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yet, to this day, the cause of death remains a mystery.
Oh, come on.
A man was walking through a dense forest when he suddenly
Oh
froze
my
in
God.
fear.
It's my
His
forehead.
heart pounded as he spotted someone that he
Twitch
knew
reporting.
moving
You're just watching other people's content live on stream, and you're not even there. No, I'm right there. Where? The forehead.
He captured a few seconds of a large, hairy figure walking.
Oh, that's funny.
The short clip quickly spread across social media, with many claiming it as proof of Bigfoot's existence. While the figure does resemble
I mean, is
the
his
famous
foot big
cryptid,
enough?
the poor video quality leaves much to speculation. A British hiker known as
Aw, come
Aguero
on.
Ingles on social media found himself lost in the Peruvian mountains while trekking the Santa Cruz circuit near Juarez. On the second day of his journey,
Oh, wow,
he was
bird.
separated from his group and struggled to navigate through thick fog, snow, and ice while attempting to reach the Puente Union Pass at 15,000 feet. Just when he was alone and uncertain, a stray dog emerged from the mist.
If hair grows there, Manscaped has a
Oh, I got 4 people watching on Rumble. That's
Today,
nice.
guys, I am thrilled to show you
And then I've
a
got
masterpiece
14 on
from
Twitch.
Manscaped,
That's what I
and
like
that
to
is the
see.
Lawnmower 5.0
That's nice.
Ultra.
Please do comment, please. I'd like to actually like talk to you guys outside of just sitting here with my forehead. Because I understand it's a very beautiful forehead, but I'd like to actually genuinely talk. Oh shit! Right, ads. I need to get rid of that. Give me a second. Sorry about that.
What on earth are you doing up here? How'd you get here?
Why aren't you?
How'd you get here?
I don't know.
You're at 4,600 meters. Got a new guide. I've lost my guide. This isn't my new guide. We need to go somewhere up there.
His guide sitting in the corner. What are you talking about? You lost your guide. You gonna leave me up here alone?
Come on, let's go. If we get lost, I'm blaming you, huh? You're in charge now.
Yeah, that's me.
There's no one left.
If I'm lost, I'm blaming you. It's all your fault, you son of a bitch. Oh, and now I'm getting an ad on Rumble? No. That's the ad from before when I got distracted.
Perrito, no me dejes. Es el perrito maldito.
You guys like my forehead?
Me dejaste. Me dejaste. Pensaba que estábamos en esto juntos. ¿Qué haces aquí? Mira. Punta Unión.
Why am I keep on getting notifications? Shut the fuck up.
No gracias a este, ¿eh? Me dejó. ¿Por qué me dejaste? Ah, no me quiere mirar. Compártate bien. Estamos grabando, güey.
A Wimbaway, a Wimbaway, a Wimbaway, a Wimbaway. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Hey, hey. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Hey, hey, a Wimbaway, a Wimbaway, a Wimbaway, a Wimbaway. I don't know.
Towards his destination, Puente Union.
I hope this isn't too bad.
That when they reached the top, their pair simply waited in silence together for the other hikers.
I can tell you it's
to
bad
arrive.
enough that 2 people from Rumble left. That's something.
While camping in the forest, this man stumbled upon something you
I'd like
don't
to apologize
define.
for my terrible
A
content.
mask with an unsettling design.
It's supposed to be a
lying in the
conversation
mud.
stream.
There was no clue as to who it belonged to, but something about it felt off. Was it just a discarded prop, or had it been used for something far more sinister?
Probably
This
just a
person
discarded
was
prop.
enjoying the serene beauty of the forest, unaware that they weren't alone. As they filmed the scenery, something in the distance caught their attention. At
Oh,
first, it
gosh.
appeared to be a large bear hiding among the trees, but as the camera zoomed in,
Uh,
it became clear this was no
That's
bear.
not a bear.
Some speculated it could be an orangutan, but orangutans don't grow that large and certainly don't live in that area.
I mean, just because they don't live there doesn't mean there's not going to be one there. I mean, it's very rare, but you can have, like, zoos escape.
Never be solved
But
and
that's
left.
just logic.
But the question still lingers in their mind. What was it?
Hey, Medler, how you doing? To be fair, it's just chatting streams are hard to make entertaining, especially if it's doing it on your own. That's fair.
A figure swinging violently on a
It's doing better than expected, but I honestly think it's because I think someone is botting the stream, because there's like 13 that won't leave and they're not chatting. I think one of my buddies might have, done that to piss me off.
The timing, 3 a.m.
But,
witching hour,
the forehead stream should be somewhat entertaining. Because, I mean, it's very pristine forehead, can't you tell? By the way, thank you for stopping by, Metler. It's good to see ya.
Quickly ran off, later posting the
So.
video in hopes that someone on TikTok could offer a
But we were watching a lot of camping stuff, and these are now like
A group of men
horror encounters.
noticed
Make it something
terrifying.
interesting. And now we have people
A towering
screaming the
figure
way it should
standing
be.
on 2 legs.
By the way, how are you doing today, Metler? You doing good?
Panic set in immediately. Shouting in fear, they went to their vehicle, desperate to escape.
Actually,
But as they
how's your
set off,
cousin? Because I
they
believe you were
met
taking
with
care of
a
him
chilling
last
sight.
time when we were streaming with Mantic. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. It was cousin or nephew.
The creature was already ahead of them on the road. Then the footage abruptly cut off. Could this be a real encounter with something unknown, or was it all staged?
Let me just fix that. Make life a little bit
On a
easier.
camping trip in the Czech countryside, a Reddit user and his friend encountered something strange.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a very exciting announcement for parents everywhere. It's called Mint.
About 500 meters from the village, they noticed 2 or 3 small lights flickering in a nearby field. It wasn't car headlights. There was
But
no
to be fair, also with, even though it makes it
seemed
harder
like
to make
signals.
entertaining, if you have a few people chatting and just talking, like earlier I was, talking a lot about Call of Duty with Harris and Aiden, That was somewhat entertaining, give or take. Plus, I told, or was teaching Aiden how to work on computers and fix computers, which I found entertaining, at least. So, I assume you're still here. I don't know. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Hey, nephew. Last time when I was watching him, he was getting a cold. Hey, that's fair. I knew it was nephew or cousin, but I hope he's doing better, because I know those aren't fun. And I'd like to apologize for that little spike in audio. I smacked the microphone with my lips. But yeah. And I need to fix that chat delay, because Aiden said something about that. But I didn't think I put on a chat delay. You know what? I'm gonna look into that. Where's that? Twitch is there. Edit. Broadcast options. Doesn't say anything about a chat delay on the stream itself. I assume I gotta go to my settings. Stream, not the stream summary. Stream manager, maybe there. Chat settings, maybe that's it. Chat appearance, chat appearance. Nope, that's not it.
At first, they thought it might be birds, but at 11 p.m., unlikely. Even when they tossed a stick toward the source, the noises didn't stop.
Nope, that wouldn't be
Instead,
it.
they grew louder and seemed to move closer.
I'm gonna put that over
Later,
there.
research led them to a possible explanation: electromagnetic
stream,
waves
maybe
caused
here.
by solar particles. But what about those lights?
I got low latency on, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I didn't think there was settings for chat delay.
The footage showed a strange, unrecognizable figure staring directly at the camera. The video was triggered by a motion sensor and later zoomed in, showing only the corner of a shed and darkness. If any footage of the figure's movements before or after was captured, it wasn't shared, but it's likely
Twitch
they would have
chat
posted
delay
it
settings.
if it was so. In the post, the Redditor mentioned that 3 people had passed on the property, one of whom shot himself. They're now wondering if this strange figure has anything to do with it.
So it's in
A
chat
YouTuber
tools,
known
which
for
I
his
didn't
solo
think
camping
I
adventures
saw.
set out on a trip
And
with a friend.
let's
But
see.
this time,
I'm
things
back.
weren't as
Welcome
peaceful
back,
as
Harris. How you doing?
So this is freaking crazy. So
I'm trying to
this
figure
morning
out how
was like
to
5:30,
fix
6
the
in
chat
morning. I was
delay that I
sleeping in a
apparently
fucking
have.
camper shape,
And
we're supposed to have a friend driving.
oh my
by
God, that's
the way,
Truck House
right out here.
Camping. That's so freaking
And I
cool.
thought it was my friend messing with me, trying to get in the camper and all that.
All right,
and
that's
just
Truck
ignoring
House
him,
Life.
just
My bad.
You know, I was
The
sleeping.
point still stands.
And
Yeah, we're
so
watching
I
some
heard Max
horror
yelling
encounters.
outside,
Hope you enjoy the
like,
content.
Hey man, what are you doing? Get off there! Like just screaming at him and like threatening the guy. And the guy was crazy. He had freaking socks on. He had no shoes. Looked all messed up. And the dude was trying to break into this camper while I was sleeping in it. And I mean, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Like I have no idea where.
I
he
thought I
walked
put
from.
low latency mode on, but there's
No
got to be
idea
a
at all.
chat
And turns
thing
out
that I
he
screwed
had
up. Moderation,
broken
maybe?
Max's truck. He was sitting in the front seat. The front seat's all
Chat
soaked.
verification.
There's blood all over the floor. He
No.
started opening up Max's
Chat rules,
chips and stuff,
private.
eating his chips. And then he climbed in the porch and was trying to get in here.
No.
So anyway, Max and I kicked him out of here. And he
Or
walked up the
enable
road
ban
and was trying to break
chatters.
into
No, that's
a
not
school
it.
bus. There's a school bus going to pick kids up right up there on the
Huh.
highway. And the school bus is chilling right up
I
there.
don't
And dude was
think
trying to
I
break
did
in,
that,
so the
but I
school
have
bus
no
guy called
idea
the
how to
cops.
fix it.
And so this is crazy.
Non-mod chat delay. Yeah, that's off. That's off. I was right. Yeah.
If you could imagine your
Then chat, Twitch chat just sucks. So that's what I'm gonna chalk it up to. Twitch chat sucks. That's my bad.
With Monday.com, every business, no
So.
matter the industry.
Cops are here now, obviously, and the cops just grabbed him. So
Despite the frightening experience, he still had a
Cops
great
just
time
grabbed him. They're
continued
just
his
dying
camping
here.
adventures, though next time he'd be better prepared.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Harris.
While exploring an abandoned mine shaft,
I'm okay with you popping on by and watching. I love it. It's great. I love to have people stop by and watch it. But if we're at just chatting, don't say I'm back and then leave. Come on, talk a little bit. I'll do my best to be somewhat entertaining.
Some suggest
Why did it
could
just
be
pop
an
to
owl or a
one
bat.
Twitch viewer?
Owls often seek shelter in dark places during the
Okay,
day,
maybe the
while
13
bats
didn't like me.
commonly roost in
Hmm,
quiet,
that sucks.
closed spaces. So while it's probably nothing mysterious, the
That's
confusion
weird.
is
Because they just
understandable.
popped in, popped out.
Eric,
It's
the
so
creator of
weird!
Fanatic, arrived at his resort
I don't like
campsite
that.
in July 2022, expecting a peaceful trip. However, it turned out to be anything but that.
That's so weird. Hi, Kay. I'm almost 100% sure that I got botted by a buddy now.
In my campsite. Be bad at confrontation, just so you guys know, but my tripod, that was where they're putting their tent and blocking me in, and then they got a four-wheeler and a cooler. Apparently they just had to camp right on top of me in my actual campsite here. Then in front of my RV, you got these three boys setting up their tent right in front of my RV also. So when I rolled in, I was a little frustrated at what I saw because they even had a vehicle kind of blocking the entrance into where my RV was at. But I got out of the car and I think
that's
my
so
exact
weird.
words are, wow, you guys just had to just camp right on top of me where I'm camping in my personal site? And they said, oh, it's too full everywhere else. I said, well, it got really full here. You moved my camping chair and my tripod and you just set up camp in my camp. The really messed up part about it is I'm so bad at confrontations that I don't even know how to leave if I wanted to. Like, what would I do? How would I say it? Would I just not talk to him, hook up the car, and just pack up?
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Once again, that's so damn weird. Oh, that's so weird. And that is something that I cannot play.
Hey kids, if we get here late and people are already set up, just set up on top of them and make as much noise as possible, be as rude as possible, because that's what camping's all about.
Despite enduring the group's disruptive behavior, Eric felt as though they were doing everything they could to frustrate him. Eventually, he reached his limit and decided to leave before nightfall, unsure of how they would act in the dark of night. The next day, news broke that one of the campers had been found lifeless at the bottom of a cliff.
That...
Eric was shocked
okay.
and realized that no matter the frustration, no one deserves such a fate, and he was thankful for his decision to leave. A biker was riding through the forest when he spotted a bear and decided to stop for a closer look, not expecting what happened next.
Stopping for a bear is not a smart idea. But you know what? You do you. Have fun. Also, don't play with a bear. That's a great way of getting
The
killed.
bear suddenly charged, sending a rush of fear through him. He quickly started the engine and sped off,
Oh,
just
God.
narrowly escaping. The bear loomed behind him, but he didn't dare look back. While hiking in Joshua Tree, California, this
I'm gonna
man
just
noticed
assume
a
Mettler's
small
having a little bit of
buried site in the
connection
middle
issues
of
because
the
he's had
desert.
that before.
The disturbed dirt
Or
suggested
maybe
it
I'm
was
just not
placed
entertaining
recently
enough,
with a
which is
small
okay.
jar
Makes sense.
partially unearthed.
So
he speculated it might contain ashes,
Yeah.
but the reason behind its placement or why it was left exposed remained a mystery.
I need to figure out how to
Many
do that.
warned him not to touch
I'll be
or
right back.
open the jar.
I'm gonna wash this out and
Nobody
make myself
knew
another cup of
exactly
coffee.
What it was used for, and some believed it might have been part of a dark ritual, or even haunted.
Yeah, it's been a weird gosh dang day. No one's sticking around, but to be fair, I might not be entertaining enough, which is fair. But to have just 13 people pop up out of nowhere, stay for I have no idea how long, and then just leave, that's fucking weird. That's so goddamn weird. But to be fair, same thing happened over on Rumble. People just popped by, then just left. Didn't chat at all. That's so weird. God, it's been a fucking weird day.
UK visited a graveyard late one night, hoping to capture
Ooh,
some
Cumulus
through the
Coffee.
photos.
Spring is here. Fun fact.
As they wandered through the cemetery, they noticed something unusual near one of the tombs and decided to take a picture. But when they reviewed the photo later, they
Everyone
saw
who is here, if you are watching anywhere you're at, please do like, comment, and subscribe, or follow in the areas where you need to follow. Thank you so very much. You're all awesome, or at least in my opinion.
While some dismissed it as a mysterious cloud,
Sorry.
others in the
At least that's what I've been told.
It could be the spirit of the person buried there. Instagram user HaneFishKeeper was out fishing when they stumbled upon a truly unsettling sight and shared a reel on their account. The video quickly sparked debate over the massive creature lurking below.
Massive creature,
Some
what now?
believe it's just a giant crocodile, while others argue it's far too big and behaves differently with its prey.
Yeah,
They
looks like a
suspect it could be
crocodile.
something entirely unknown, perhaps a prehistoric or undiscovered sea monster. But whatever it is, one thing is certain. It's absolutely terrifying. Two women walking down a quiet road, surrounded by forest, laughing and recording silly videos. But suddenly, one of them stopped, staring into the darkness.
Maybe I should have done shorts. Maybe I would have got more eyes, but that's fair. I'll try it next time. Hello. Hey, Riley GV. Hi, just came. Hopes you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so very much.
Began charging to
I hope you enjoy the content. Believe it or not, this is my personal opinion. If you enjoy the content, I'm perfectly fine with subbing. If not, don't. I don't want to waste your time. If you don't like it, why even pay attention to me? That sounded terrible. What I'm saying is I don't want to waste your time. So, if you don't like it, find something you do like. Outside of that, thank you so very much. Also, I'd love to talk to you. Pop on by and say some words. I'd love to talk. And apparently talk about ads. But don't worry about that. There's ads everywhere. Let's see. What do we want to watch? Not that. Nope, not that. Hey, you good for some 30 scariest remote cabin encounters? Something like that? I think that sounds good. Want to go for that? Riley? You're good with Riley, aren't you? I think you should be good with Riley, but I don't know. Also, thank you for the well wishes, by the way. I didn't say that properly either. So sorry about that. Look at that. It's my stream. That's funny. Ooh, some Outdoor Boys would not actually be too bad either, but I do like the horror aspect of stuff down here, because I think that's pretty good. Oh.
And managed to record it. A massive black figure with unusual proportions. This sighting is eerily similar to another one captured in Finland, which I've shared before. Is it just a coincidence,
Please,
or could Finland be home
please
to
don't just
something
pop by to
truly
subscribe and leave, because I'm fine with having a lower subscribe count if you enjoy the content. I want you guys to enjoy it.
Captured something unsettling
I don't
on
care
their
if you
cabin
subscribe as long as you
security
know
camera late
actually
in the night.
enjoy it. If you don't enjoy
Around
it, don't
11
just
PM,
give me a pity
a shadowy
subscriber. I want you to
figure
enjoy it. I
appeared
want
outside
you to
the
enjoy
house
the
in the
content.
bottom right corner. What made
I
it
sound
even
like I'm
eerie
complaining,
was
but
that in the
usually
spot
most people
where
don't
the shadow
complain about
stood,
wanting to
the
have
snow
less
remained
subscribers. They usually complain about
No
having more. I
footprints,
want you to
no sign.
genuinely enjoy it. I
As
want you
soon
to
as
do
the
that.
night vision mode
So if you're not,
activated,
Go somewhere else, enjoy some content. That sounds terrible, but I know what I hope you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, hey, if you enjoy it, please, great, that's fantastic. If not, please find something you enjoy, because I don't want you to waste your time here. If you have something better you could be doing, like watching someone you actually enjoy, like Smitty, Grizzy, Markiplier, Jack, PewDiePie, old videos, because his new stuff's not too great, but it makes sense. He's a father. He's a dad. He's trying to do better with his life for his kid. So I get it. But yeah. But thank you either way. I'm going to make myself my coffee. Yeah, Appalachian mountains are horrifying at night. 100%. It's mountains. There's going to be stuff out there you don't want to meet. I want to meet because I want to fight. I want to fist fight Bigfoot because I think that sounds fun. But you don't because you're crazy. Oh dear Jesus, what is that?
Cherokee, dude, come on.
All my bald brothers out there, I just
fuck
got
off with the ads.
Shave Pro from Manscaped. Let's check it out. It's every
It began with the faint ringing of a bell carried by the wind, but soon a
God
chilling
damn it,
scream
did I not get
shattered
enough?
the silence. The scream was unmistakably human. Uneasy, the camper decided it was best to stay inside, spending the night wide awake. But then again, what else would you expect when spending the night alone in the Appalachian Mountains?
Sleep. Get yourself a good camper van.
In
Build one.
2003, two friends were hanging out in their cabin when one snapped a photo with a disposable camera. After developing the film, they noticed something eerie. A skull-like image appeared on a TV screen that wasn't even plugged in. The photo was taken just before one of them deployed to Iraq, where he lost several close comrades but ultimately survived. Looking back, they couldn't help but wonder, was it just an eerie coincidence or a grim premonition of what was to come? While settling in for the night, this man was jolted awake by something strange. The cabin lights, which had always worked fine, suddenly started flickering, even though they were turned off. He mentioned that sometimes the light would blink once, other times it would flicker multiple times in a row. A wiring issue seems like the most logical explanation, but the eerie timing and unsettling consistency have left him wondering, could there be something more to it? Reddit user Jessica Stans shared a chilling Polaroid photo taken by a friend during a trip to Costa Rica. Her friend had traveled there to help with beach cleanups and assist baby sea turtles. But during some downtime, she and two others, a guide and a fellow tourist, decided to venture off the beaten path. Their exploration led them to an abandoned tuberculosis hospital deep in the forest, a place that was strictly off limits. The building was in decay, unsafe, and eerily silent. As they wandered through its crumbling halls, her friend snapped Polaroid photos, mostly capturing the graffiti that covered the walls. However, one photo stood out, a dusty, graffiti-covered room. When the picture developed, they noticed something unsettling. A gaunt figure with long black hair and a hospital gown appeared at the window. But at the time the photo was taken, they hadn't seen anyone there. To this day, they have no explanation for the eerie figure in the photo. In the dead of night, deep in the West Texas forest, a cabin owner captured something strange in his backyard. A small girl appeared walking by. But when he asked around, no one knew who she was and no young girls lived nearby. Since that night, he's never quite felt alone again. The story of Sally in the Wood is one that has haunted the Browns Folly forest near Bath and Somerset for generations. locals refuse to drive through the area at night, believing that the spirit of a girl...
Riley, I know you're no longer here,
still
but let me
lingers.
just tell you this because I
Some
think it's
claim
funny.
to have heard a child
I like the
scream in the darkness.
American versus Brits thing. Hey, Aiden, welcome back.
Girl running into the road at
Hey, no, that's fair.
YouTube
We're watching some horror encounters right now, and for some reason, for a little bit of time, there was like 16 people watching on Twitch, and then, or sorry, 13, I think, that were just sticking here, and then they literally just left all at once, which makes no goddamn sense. So I think one of my buddies, more than likely Jacob, botted me. I'm blaming Jake for it. That's all I know. So. Yes, no, I sat for a little bit. It was a forehead stream for a while. I just sat down like this and just had my forehead here. So it was a forehead stream for a while. Don't give me too much credit. It was only for like 10 minutes, but it was 10 minutes. So. But yeah. It's been a weird stream so far today, but it's been somewhat enjoyable and entertaining. Yeah, like I said, some people popped on in. Mind you, 3 of them are me, but yeah. Mettler stopped by.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Hello?
But Soap hasn't stopped by yet. I'm disappointed. Soap hasn't stopped by with his new, what's his new gamer tag? Agent X. That would have been fun. That would have been funny.
The fuck was that?
When he's finally ready to leave, something truly terrifying.
Also, I looked into the chat delay thing that you were talking about. I apparently have Twitch at the fastest it'll go, because I have it at absurdly high low latency. That's fair. That's fair.
Fuck off.
Is that a hanging tool? That's just... What is... That's a hanging light. Okay, that's intriguing. It is fast now? I didn't change anything. That's weird. That's really weird. Well, I don't think I changed anything, did I?
This person shared a bizarre...
I don't know what I did. Well, maybe Mettler fixed it, because he popped on
Every
in.
day without fail, the neighbor peeks into
I'm
the
going to just
yard
assume
to
Mettler
find
did
gap
something, and
between the
Mettler's a
house
god.
and the
That's what I'm going to
tree.
assume.
Even after being caught, they continue, as if nothing happened. Why would anyone do this?
Like I said, I'm going to assume Mettler did it.
Motionless at his gate, an unusual sight in such a remote area. Unnerved, he stepped outside to confront them. As he approached, he signaled for them to move
That's
aside,
so
but they
freaking...
remained completely still,
Like I
unresponsive to
said,
his
I don't know
gestures.
what happened.
He
I'm just
paused,
going to assume
trying to
Mettler
make
did it.
sense of what he was seeing. He got into his truck and switched on the bright
Because, I mean,
headlights,
he is the
expecting
Twitch
an
god
action.
for a reason.
But in an instant, the figures were gone. The spot where they stood was now completely empty, as if they had never been there. For a moment, he questioned his own sanity, until he
Yes,
checked
sirree.
security footage. What he saw was real. What they were, he may never
But yeah, no, as soon as I can, I'm going to try to do that camping thing.
photo
The
was
issue is I
taken
don't know
inside.
how well that's going to work with, because I have to use mobile connection, and I don't know how live streaming with mobile connected to another camera is going to work. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to see chat or anything else. It'll be an interesting thing if I'm able to get that done within like the next 2 months. Because it's going to... I did not put a border around it. It's if I have it like this, it won't get kicked off the front of the screen. It is pasted to the top. It won't disappear because I can move this around. I can do something else over here. And I mean, a good example is if I can do this. See? It's not going to... Except for that. But when I have this up, it'll be the first thing on the screen in summary. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? There you are. Perfect. But I pinned it to the top of my screen so I can, always have it there. And also, I thought of a good name for when I go out into the woods and sit around a campfire, just called Coffee Conversations. And then for the name for the trip is the oh gosh, what I write down. Around America. And that would be the name of the trip for when I'm doing the trip for here in America. Because I might do another trip somewhere else if the American one goes well. Might do one in Japan. Because they have a lot of camping culture in Japan, too. That would be interesting. But yeah. And I'm also going to see if Metler can get it where I can actually, you know, put just a campfire on the Twitch stream itself instead of just a YouTube video with a campfire that is 3 hours long. But I'll see what I can do with that. So for now, I'm going to do this. But when I'm able to get all the camping stuff, I'll put an actual campfire up. We'll feed the fire. It'll be nice. I think it'd be very interesting. So, but for now, this is what we're going to have to deal with. Got to rough it out. Including something I know you haven't seen yet because I blocked it, but I also put a sleeping bag on my bed over there. Make it more camping themed. Because I think that's pretty funny. So, and I also got to move my chair out of the way because it's getting in my freaking legs. I think I should name the thing to Coffee Conversations. And then I'll just put just chatting or something like that. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm going to stream until 5 o'clock, and at 5 o'clock I'm going to cut it off. Because I'm honestly getting tired. And even though I'm drinking coffee, I'm still getting to the point where I'm getting a little bit exhausted. So. And it's been a weird day. Very weird day. Because I had a guy named Riley pop by. He subbed, which was interesting, but he just popped by, left. I don't know what's going on with him. Well, outside of the fact he's trying to get Americans to subscribe to him because he's British and he wants to beat someone, and I forgot what it read. But I might, just because I think it'd be funny. But yeah. It's a very interesting day so far. How's your day? How did your day go over at the mosque? Just praying, I assume. I don't know too much about your religion, or at least not from outside of books. Well, books and what we learned at school. And that's been forever. So. There's now 2 people watching on Twitch. I know one of them's Aiden. Maybe the other one's Metler? I don't know. I pretty much was for a majority of the time, but it was enjoyable. I had people watching, just no one chatting, which is okay. But, yeah. Oop, that's not the right button. Let's pop on back over to Rumble. Anyone over on Rumble watching? Yeah, some. And it's just me waving Steam around. That's funny. What does that mean, Metler? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Because I have no idea what that means, lurker majority. Does that mean a majority of the people that are watching this are just, like, lurking in someone's chat? Or something like that? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I just thought it'd be interesting to have someone in, just chatting that isn't, a girl that's in a hot tub trying to show tits. Pretty much, people who don't, who have someone's stream open to listen but don't chat. That's fair. That's actually genuinely fair. But in that same respect, you would expect them not to, pop on over to my chat or my stream either. Because, small guy on the totem pole. Literally 2 people viewing, and it's you and Aiden. So, you would think. I don't know why 13 people would have popped by at the time. Like me when I watch football. That's fair. That's fair. Genuinely, that is fair. But it goes back to what I said before. I don't know why they just popped by for, I think it was like an hour, not chat, and then just leave. And it wasn't just like leaving in like a small group. It was like leaving at one time. Which was weird as shit. But, that's fine. That makes sense. But that's fair. So I am going to turn back on this, but I would still love to talk to you guys. Even though I'm pretty sure... Actually, that reminds me. Metler, did you do anything to the chat? Aiden said it was moving faster.
Or someone looming.
Because I tried to do something, but I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
There was
So.
nothing there at the moment the photo was
Nope.
taken.
Okay, then it's just deciding to work now, which makes perfect sense if you don't think about it.
Now. There's no running water, no electricity.
Oh, gosh.
Nothing. What could have caused the strange mist?
I mean, that could be the same thing happening on
While
Rumble, but I didn't
exploring
think
an
I,
abandoned Freemason lodge,
I don't think I
everything
put in a
seemed normal
just chatting
until
section, which
they
is
reviewed
weird.
The recording
I don't know.
later.
Really creepy building. Almost sounded like something hit the glass.
I thought so, but you're the only person I could think of that might have done something and it actually working. Because, you know, when I do shit, it doesn't work. Because I originally had it set up where, oh, that was a terrible little voice thing I did there. But I had it set up where if someone follows, it would show a little notification saying, oh, this person just followed. And that is not clicked once, and I know I've had
At the
someone
very
follow
beginning, a
after
faint
I put
voice
that
can
up.
be heard,
So,
but neither they nor their
I don't know.
friends remember speaking at the time.
I don't think Jacob did it. I haven't even set him as moderator.
The voice
Yes, Metler just arriving, scared Twitch into fucking working. I like it. Metler, your appearance just immediately makes Twitch work. That's what I hear. 100%.
But if it said run, could they have been in danger while exploring the location?
Oh, that works.
While staying in their cabin, this person suddenly
Twitch
received
scared
notification
straight.
from their ring camera in the basement. When they checked, they
Oh,
saw
that's
something
stupid
eerie.
but funny. Oh, yes.
Any changes without an admin approval?
Why do I have to keep on getting ads?
Hi.
No one saw that.
Are currently being recorded.
Fuck that.
A mysterious mist appeared to descend from above, shifting directions, moving left and then right. What made it even more unsettling was the fact the basement had no windows, ruling out any
That's
draft
true,
or
and
external
also I can't wait. Well,
could have
it'd be good for. I can't technically wait for school to end either, because since I do custodials again, I can work as pretty much long as I want and just without any sort of restrictions. So it goes back to making some more money or some good money. And Metler, fair point, but like I said, you just scared Twitch straight into working. So your appearance just was like made Twitch go, ah shit, Metler's here. Well, we better start actually having, you know, chat working right. And it just scared Twitch straight. That's what I like to see. Hey, tornadoes. Those things are terrifying. Fun fact. Because I live in a place where we get a lot of tornadoes. I've actually watched a water... when I buy a PC and then start renovating my room. Oh, or then, yeah. 100%. I mean, the summer's always nice. Summer just makes things, you know, easier to deal with. Now, personally, I have my bias for winter. That's because I'm an abominable snowman and I can stand the cold. But summer is nice, 100%. And I'm happy you're going to be starting being able to renovate your room. That's a good thing. Get to work on things, make life fun.
Oh my gosh. Is he okay? Oh my gosh.
But, yeah, no, fun fact, tornadoes are not fun. Where I live, I actually drove a little about 11 miles away to a place called Point Place, by where I'm at. And I literally saw a waterspout tornado tear a ProMedica building from the ground up. It was a wonderful sight to see if you were not in the building. If you were in the building, it was terrifying. While I work and collect money for a PS5 and a monitor and gaming chair. Gaming chair wise, I would suggest, and this is just from personal experience, mind you, I also weigh 125 pounds. 250 pounds. Oh my fucking god, I can't English. Get one that's higher quality, otherwise you will break that chair. Because I have broken 4 chairs in the past 3 years. This chair right here has lasted the longest, and I already know I've broken a majority of it. To put in perspective. Just from my fucking ass. So, it sucks. Yep, that's exactly what you want to do. Or there you get an ergonomic chair for like 150, give or take. They're not the prettiest chair, but they work absurdly well. Because this only cost me like 150, 119, that area, and it's held up for a while. So.
Are you okay? Here, you can get in my car. Here, let's take our time though. Let's take our time, okay?
Jesus, man. Well, the tornado's definitely passed. Oh, and before anyone asks, no, I am not going to ever stream during a tornado. That's not happening. That's just terrible. Well, I mean, I may, on my travels, if I see something where it's a little bit far away where it won't affect my rig, but close enough where it looks really cool, maybe. But unless it's that situation, I will never stream or record a tornado, because that shit is terrifying. No,
The storm
maybe.
torn through a neighborhood, completely destroying the home.
As long as it's not anywhere near enough to actually break shit, I wouldn't be against it. But if it is close enough where it can break stuff, no, not happening. That shit is terrifying.
It's heartbreaking to see someone's home destroyed like that. A family was enjoying a week at their cabin in the woods when they had an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Yeah, a bear is a little bit unexpected in the woods. Not at all. No, it's a bear in the woods. Why are you surprised? Good thing that's locked. That'd be a problem. Oh, that would be that exists. Someone not streaming, but I believe it was Tornado Chasers or something like that. Actually had it where the guy was recording when his truck got picked up and he just recorded his own death. That genuinely has happened already. Now, I don't know if they actually got the camera back from the truck, but oh my god, that was terrifying. And yes, I need to get rid of the ads. I know. But no, that shit is terrifying. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Storm Chasers. Well, I'm actually going to look for the footage. Inside a tornado. No, that wouldn't be it. Picked up by tornado. Weather gone viral, car picked up by tornado. That's not from the inside perspective, but let's see. Nope. Storm Chasers picked up. I literally just looked it up, didn't I? Nah, I'm gonna just go with this one. Or the fucking... Where is that? Car picked up by tornado. Where are you at? Oh, that would work. No. Oh, wait, inside a tornado. Sure, why not?
Drop down! Drop down! Windows up! We're in it! We're in it!
They're in a tornado.
Hold on! Hold on, guys! Hold on! What is thanks? Here's popping!
They lived through it. That's not the footage I was looking for, but it works.
Shoot it! Wide! Go wide! Go wide! Here!
Is it sad as an American when I hear shoot it, the first thing I think of is someone shooting at a tornado with a gun? Just going, shoot it! Got it! Oh, that'd be funny. Terrifying, but funny. Now, there it is.
Are you prepared for an emergency breakdown of your HVAC unit?
Yes, I can fix it myself.
From HomeServe, call
Oh.
This is some of the most remarkable video.
I was
jaw-dropping video I've
expecting.
ever seen.
Oh no, the tornado. Oh, he did take it. Oh shit.
First of all, you have this car that legitimately gets eaten by the tornado, picked up and tossed a couple hundred yards down. But to see the tornado actually pick it up and the car disappear, I've never seen before.
Oh shit, they dead?
If you look in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, all of a sudden I saw this human kind of laying down after the tornado passes. So where did that person come from?
It looks like they just were thrown into the screen. Could you imagine being tossed like that and just sitting up and watching the tornado in the distance as you just got hit by? Like, wow.
Okay, so that person was in the car and got thrown out. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Okay. But yeah, no, they're, I can't find it, and I don't know why, but there was a Storm Chasers episode, because we actually have a TV series here called Storm Chasers that actually had it where they chased tornadoes like this and storms, and they had one of their people literally get picked up while recording. True. But there was someone that literally got picked up while recording in their truck, and they got, I think they just died. I don't know. But they didn't release the footage, or at least I don't think they did, because I can't find it, but they might have. I don't know. I can't find it. But I do want to watch this, because I want to see how this goes. Oh, that's a problem. I was expecting more than that. I'm actually genuinely disappointed. I think they never had a tornado. Well, I think there's been tornadoes in Europe. I'm pretty sure there is. I know it's cold. Maybe a difference in weather isn't causing them? I don't know. Let's see. Tornado in Europe. Yeah, no, there's been tornadoes in Europe, I think. Yeah, Europe has a tornado alley. Yeah, they have tornadoes. They're just probably more rare than we have here. Because we get, like, multiple tornadoes yearly. Like, we get, like, 10 yearly. That is probably something I should do, yes. Mute event sounds. What does that mean? Okay. Let's see. How would I do that? Not there. That's how. There could be it. Moderation. Alerts. Maybe that's it. Nope. Stream manager. to this. Will that fix it? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I think I got it. I did. I can hear myself in the background, which I need to fix. Where am I? Ha ha! I got it. Yeah, I fixed it. I'll take it. Oh gosh. But yeah, no. I think nope, that didn't fix either. Son of a fucking bitch. So I don't know what happened, but I tried to change something when it came to chat settings, and it broke my microphone. How does that work? I don't know, but that's what happened. But yeah, no, I'm gonna not play with that while live because that's a great way of shooting myself in the foot, and I don't feel like doing that. So, yeah. And apparently one more person has joined while watching on Twitch. And I hope they enjoy the stream that's only going to last for another 6 more minutes. Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, tornadoes. There are tornadoes in Europe, fun fact. And they were actually caused by the sound of chat. Twitch chat caused tornadoes in Europe. Change my mind. That's okay. Why are there no well, that's a lie. There are tornadoes in Europe. You're lying to me. Because, you know, they exist right here. Let's actually watch a compilation. And I keep on getting messages. I don't want to get messages. Ads, right, I forgot. I assume Twitch is still working, I think. Actually, I'm going to wait until it shows a full 4 hours on Twitch. When it shows a full 4 hours of streaming, I'm going to, cut it then. But after that, outside of that, well, let's watch some tornadoes. Also, to any of those who are watching on Rumble or Twitch that are not Aiden and Metler, please do follow or like on Rumble or pop on over on YouTube and subscribe. It'd be nice. Oop. Perfect. I gotta fix that background too. Yeah, see, that Ukraine, France, there's tornadoes. They exist. They're just probably absurdly rare. 128 miles in France? Damn, that's a long way for a tornado. Fun fact, tornadoes are destructive. I did not ask that, no, but I'm pretty sure I know how to because I used to have a background on chat. I think I just have to go through the Streamlabs editor thing, which will allow me to add backgrounds on chat, I think. Because I used to have them on my old streams that I did with Warhammer 40k with Jacob. But for some reason, they're just not there. I must have accidentally taken them off. Because, I am an idiot. So there is a high chance that I screwed that up. Absurdly high chance. Damn. I don't use OBS, I use Streamlabs. But yes, I think I have to go through Streamlabs to do that. Actually, is there a free OBS plugin to do multi-stream and... what is it called? But is there a free multi-stream plugin for OBS, I'm pretty sure? I think. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to do too much. I'm not going to try to edit long-form videos. I suck at it. I will edit shorts, but I'm not going to try to do long-form videos because I'm terrible at it. But I will do some other stuff. And if I don't edit those, I have no real reason to try to pay for Streamlabs Ultra every single month. And maybe I can try to get enough money where I can just send that or have Asan or pay for Asan again. Because I love the way Asan edits videos. Asan is just amazing. The issue is I gotta try to get the budget for him while also paying for everything else that I have to deal with. So I'll try to do more streams like this, or with Mantic, or some other stuff. I'll try to think of something interesting to do while doing live streams. But, hey, why are you upset? What'd you do? What happened? Everything okay? Oh, yeah, no, that's understandable. Got to make sure to train as much as you can. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite on that one. I should be training today. I should be hitting the gym. Actually, I might hit the gym right after I end the stream. I'll probably hit the gym, get some. That's the wonderful thing about the job that I have. My job is heavy lifting and a lot of stamina work. So my day working is basically my workout. So that's a lucky thing that I have. But one of the things that you can do, which requires a heck of a lot of discipline, but you can do it, is every like 2-3 hours, do a set of 10 to 12 push-ups. They're not huge, but they do help a lot. So that's something you could do. It's not a huge requirement, but it does push your body, because believe it or not, calisthenics are really good for you, because not only do they build muscle in your actual basic muscle groups, like, you know, bicep and tricep, but also they work on your stability muscles, because you are not working on an inline of, you're not working on an inline. Or you could do something like, give me a second, I'll be right back, I'll show it to you. Something like this also helps as well. Correct. Even though push-ups are mainly for the chest, you can do push-ups differently. Because there are several different ways of doing push-ups to hit different muscle groups. Like if you push up like a diamond push-up, that's going to do more of your triceps. So, you know, this area. And if you do a push-up like this, where it's at a right angle, that's going to work on your chest. Push-ups like this or push-ups like this are not very good for you. You want to try to have a right angle, and that's going to work your chest. Now, but the other thing I was going to say is, you could take something heavy at the end of something, like a sledgehammer or something like that, and then you could, you know, swing it. I'll post the video in Discord. Actually, I'll do that right now. Give me a second. But you can do some mace bell workouts that are simple. But doing some push-ups or just standing squats, believe it or not, are going to be absurdly helpful when it comes to building muscle and also gaining strength. But the biggest thing that you can do... I don't have a sledgehammer. This is called a weighted mace. This is a workout device that we use here in America. You usually... use it to hit against either big tires, or you use them in mace spell workouts. I have a sledgehammer, just not in my room. And tell you the truth, sledgehammers aren't the greatest for it, since they are not pointed, but have weight in specific directions. So you have to move the weight in certain directions or move it against it. But in a pinch, it works. But outside of that, let's see if I can find the thing I was telling you about. So, let's see. Mace workouts. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. I'm going to share this in Discord. I'm going to put in the general page. And that's a workout that you can do with something like that. It's a mace bell workout. It's mostly stamina and stretching muscles, but it does work. So, now where did I put Streamlabs? There you are. They're not absurdly good, but they're efficient with what you have. It's something that you can just do. And in the same respect, I can also still use this as a weapon if I need to. So, because it's just a giant chunk of metal, and I can use it as a sledgehammer, just nowhere near as effective. So. But it's simple stuff, but you don't want to overcomplicate too many things when it comes to a workout. Because when you go into overcomplicating stuff, you start not working certain muscle groups, which is not a good thing to do. You want to make sure to work as many muscle groups as you can, but not so much where you're absurdly sore. Or when you do that, you got to make sure that there's someone nearby. So when you work to failure of muscle, someone can be there to help you in case that failure causes problems. So, but yeah. I like how you were questioning the fact there's something like a sledgehammer in my room and not the multiple firearms that I have here. Firearms are okay. Why is there a sledgehammer? Oh, shit. But... Oh, shite. That also reminds me. Let me just go over here. Windows, Control-T. And no longer need that. Fair. That's 100% fair. Especially since in the RV, when I build it, I'm going to have my rifle right above my PC, a shotgun right underneath my bed, or under my bedpan, or not bedpan, but bedding area. And then I'm going to have my pistol somewhere connected to my desk. And then I'll have, a bow or something. Well, I'm going to have a bow somewhere and a few other things. And then I'm probably going to always carry a 10mm 1911 because that's necessary. 10mm takes care of bears. It's good enough. I'm going to shut the stream down just for the fact that I am past that 4-hour mark. But, yeah, no, I will definitely doing these Just Chatting stream again next Saturday. Because I actually enjoy it. It's been pretty fun. And, when I can, I'm going to try to get all that camping stuff and go out into the, woods, sit down, sit on the hammock, set up the campfire, set up the stream, and then just talk that way. And just call it, I'm going to just call this entire section just Coffee Conversations. And then, yes, I'm going to put it on the schedule. But yeah, I'm going to put it on the schedule for Twitch, and I'm also going to, or like I said, Coffee Conversations, and then when I'm out in the woods, I'll call it Coffee Conversations featuring Campfire, or something like that, because I think that'd be interesting. So, but yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll put that on the schedule right now, because I got a feeling that's not going to be, I don't think that's going to affect the end of the stream, since it's about the end of the stream. So, hopefully it doesn't cause a problem. There you are. Now, let's go to my schedule. How do I go to my schedule? Where's that out? There? Schedule? I'm figuring it out. Edit schedule, add stream, every Saturday. Title, Coffee, I can't spell, Coffee Conversations. Category, just chatting. 12 p.m., 4 hours, give or take. Save changes. I think that should be good. That should be showing up on the schedule. Hopefully. Let me just restart that. Get rid of that. And just chatting Saturdays. That should be good. Let's see. You just sent me a message. I can't understand why people who donate to, who already have millions of dollars, but small streamers are struggling without money and viewers. Hey, I'm okay whether someone does something like that or not. But a lot of people donate to the big people because they're like, I put time and money into this. I think they would, or they should do something like that or whatever. Now, I will say Pokemon's original conversation about not donating or don't donate to her because she's got more than enough money was, a good sentiment to have because she said donate to the small people and actually, work on that. But then backtracked immediately. My idea is don't give me money. Don't do any of that shit. Send my stuff to people so if they actually enjoy it, they pop on by and then I go up more in the algorithm, then people can join in, and then I'll just get money through ads. Because I don't want to take your money. Now, if I quote-unquote promote something that someone likes, I'm not going to have it where they sponsor me. I'll have it where it's an affiliate. So if you like it and you think it's good, buy it. Go have fun. Worst case scenario, you don't buy it. I don't care. Do whatever the hell you want. That's the reason why in my YouTube descriptions I have the True Classic t-shirts. Exactly! Because that's something I'm going to do at some point. I'm going to do a charity stream for the Dyslexia Center here in Toledo. Well, technically they're out of Oregon. But that's something that I want to do, donate to a charity. And then if you think about the worst case scenario, you can't write off a donation to a Twitch streamer, but you can write off a donation to a charity. Or at least that's my opinion. Though I will say there's a lot of charities here in America that are scams. But you got to go to like the smaller ones, the ones that have like 5 people. And you donate to them because they actually put the work in. Because my mother is the director of the Dyslexia Center for Oregon or Toledo, Ohio. And they work hard. Now, she sucks when it comes to trying to find people to learn how to tutor kids, but she's working on it. Now, she needs to get herself some sort of like secretary to deal with all the conversations and stuff, and she needs to focus on actually teaching people so we can actually help the kids with dyslexia. But outside of that, they're working hard. Need to donate to some charities and some smaller people. And I was saying something else before, and I was making myself sound like a good person, but I'm a dick anyway. But what was I saying? I forgot what it was. Yeah, it must have not been important. But, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think they should have the donation system anyway. That's just my opinion unless it comes to doing something specifically for charity. Because I like the way that Mark and Jack, so Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, did streams. They did charity streams. They were nice, they were kind, and the only money they got was from ads. But that's all they needed, and they said it that way. And now they don't stream at all unless it's something like charity. And then it's rare they do that either way. But that's the way it should be, or at least in my opinion. Yeah, sorry for going off about that. It's just my opinion when it comes to that. But, yeah. What did he do? Great exercise for those that aren't crippled. Yeah! The reason why that's funny, and I don't know if you know this, but he had cancer, and his is it right arm? Right arm don't work good because he's missing the bicep. And the bone. Let me just reply to that with the proper phrase. Skill issue. Yes, he had... yes. He had cancer back in... I wish Metler was here so he could get rid of that, because I think I can do it, but actually, let's see what I can do. Fucking bot. But, I'm going to go back to just talking. So, Jacob had cancer back in 2014 or 13, and he had to skip his junior year. Well, not skip it. He wasn't able to do his official junior year of high school because he was going through chemo and everything else. I dealt with him for a while. Emphasis on the word dealt. Once in a while I was a dick and said, hey, look, it's yellow stuff. Oh, actually, I know it was 13 because that's when Call of Duty Ghost came out. And we were playing Call of Duty Ghost, and the creatures in extinction bled yellow. And I said, oh my god, look at that yellow stuff, and he kept throwing up because he can't stand the words yellow stuff. I remember that. That was so freaking good. For me, not him. He did not enjoy that much. But, oh my god. Oh, that was such a good time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, he had cancer back in 2013, 2014, that area. Oh my god. And the worst part is those were technically the good days because he ran cross country too. And the person who actually spotted his cancer for him to go in and check was me because we were running to go to a park because we ran cross country. And I looked to my right and I was like, "Ha, there's a bump in your arm. I think there might be a problem there." Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. Terrible, but funny, yeah. 4 viewers? Why are there 4 viewers where? Because I got 0 people watching on YouTube and only 2 on Twitch. When did that pop up? But, point still stands. That, oh my god. Oh, the good old days. Could he die if he didn't find it soon? I don't understand cancer. Oh, yes. So, how cancer, or what works with cancer is, I don't know how much you know about biology, but with cancer, your cells go from being, the best way to put it is they go from being a team that works together, that works with each other like a good team for an office job, to they decide to work for themselves. So they become singular cell and they can exist on their own. And they start corrupting other cells. And your cells stop working together to try to keep you alive to start actively trying to kill you to recreate their own selves. So the cancer cells, or at least with most cancer cells, they create a tumor and they come together and start attacking that part of your body, which can go to your bloodstream and start transferring those cells to the rest of your body and actually killing you. And then there's also the single cell style of cancer, where instead of being like a tumor, it's a single layer of cancer cells throughout a majority of your body. That's the kind that will kill you without a problem, because you can't cut that out and get rid of the problem. Then you have the tumor kind, which Jake had, in which they cut the bone out of his body to make sure that the cancer didn't spread. Now he became the Terminator because he's got a titanium alloy rod in his left or right arm. I can't remember off the top of my head. But he is alive. He no longer has cancer, or at least he's been cancer-free for the past... what has it been, like... 13 years? No, 12 years. 11? While. And he's been fine since. He's doing good. I'm happy for him. And, yeah. The summary of cancer is, just imagine, it's a hostile takeover of your body. That is the summary of what is happening with cancer. So, it's just like that. It's terrible. It's a terrible disease. Luckily, it's not something that you can transmit to someone else. But, yeah, no, he had that. Usually it's done with age, because when your cells start to degrade, they start to turn into something else. But he was just unlucky to have it, sooner than when he was older. My father actually died to cancer, but he had the single-cell variety. So he wasn't living. And the thing that's ironic and somewhat hilarious is my father was an alcoholic. The only organ that didn't have any cancer cells in it was his liver, which is funny as shit. No. He can't lift his arm over his head. He can lift it to about right here, but he can't lift it over his head because he's missing the muscles and the bone. They replace some of the muscle with pig tissue and pig muscle, but he can't lift his arm over certain areas, and he can't build some other aspects of his muscle and body, which is unfortunate. So. But he's a good sport about it. He works on himself. He still does, or he still tries to do better for himself. But yeah. He's a good guy, though. He works hard. Gotta give him credit where credit is due. And I keep on saying I'm going to stop the stream because I got to check something because I got a text from my mother and a few other people. But, let's see. I got a chicken. Can I get it? Sam's now. We'll be through the line. Drop off. Okay. I'm sorry for your dad. I hope he's in a better place. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like my dad because him and I fought many times. But that's what happens when you have two people that are huge. We were both 6 foot plus, with two absurdly big personalities that did not agree with each other. Though I did learn a few things from my dad. But he was not a good person. But that's fine. You got to learn from people who made mistakes to better yourself, including making mistakes yourself. So, sorry about that. It's just cancer is an interesting subject, and honestly, it's a touching subject, because April 12th is the day my dad died. Because he almost died on my birthday, which was March 3rd. It's that time of year. So I'd like to apologize. I didn't mean to go on that. So don't worry about it. Don't apologize on your end. I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad. So, but yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the funny thing is I'm pretty sure the alcoholism literally saved his liver, which is funny. Because I'm pretty sure you know this, or I don't know if you do, but alcohol is processed in the liver. So usually when someone's a really bad alcoholic, the liver is the first thing to go because it starts to tear it apart. Correct. He was the trifecta: a terrible father, an alcoholic, and a construction worker. But you know what? You learn things from people. Like some of the things when it comes to structures and technology, I learned from my father. Even though, you know, he wasn't too great, and he said he wasn't good at teaching. You'll learn things from mistakes. That's all you really do. So, but yeah. I'm going to end the stream. I don't mean to be rude in saying that, but I'm going to end it because I'm going to go grab something to eat and a few other things because I got someone I'm waiting on. But I'll end the stream. We'll do another one tomorrow because Jake and I will be on. I will try to do a few other things. Hey, I'm happy I'm able to teach you anything. If you have any questions about anything and I know anything about it, ask and I'll give any answer, or I'll answer it if I know the answer. If I don't, I'll say, hey, I don't. Unfortunately, I can't answer that question. But if you have any questions, shoot it. I'll answer any questions. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow on the stream, probably a little bit later because of you going to the mosque, but I would look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And hope you have yourself a great day. And please do stay safe. Have a good day. Goodbye. See you in Mettler 2.